Well, hello and howdy, howdy, y'all. I'm a trying something new here, so if any of yous are coming in and on watch, we will appreciate it. I've got the camera set up in the barn, and while I finish up the feeding and stuff this evening, I'm gonna let y'all watch the mamas and the babies play and eat and everything. And anyway, y'all, we're gonna get out here and finish this up. As soon as I can, I'll be back and we'll see what's going on. And as you can see there and hear them, so y'all have fun. Oh, come on, baby, big mama. Get me something.
All right. Here goes, dude. All right. Here goes the key. Here you go, girl. Y'all about to put Sweet Pea over in the water. Don't you do it. Whoop, whoop, noodle, noodle.
Oh, man. Back it up, girl. Back it up.
Hey, how you little wild child?
How is everybody out there tonight? Anybody want to help feed some goats? Oh, man, get out of the way, mommy. Come on.
Hey, pretty girl.
Don't turn them back over yet. Oh, they're good. Y'all had to sit underneath one.
They had
Back it up, girl. Yeah. I had one of the feed trials in. Good God.
But yeah, look how they got her over the water barrel.
How did it work?
I don't know. I'll give, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Yes, yes, sweet pea.
Come here, sweet pea.
She's
Get
a
out of the water.
pea.
Come on, we'll go right up here where people can see. We'll make you the star tonight. How's that? Who would like to do this
Whoop,
a few times a day?
whoop. Get your brothers. Noodle, you better be thinking.
And I got to get a video made of the new baby from yesterday. I ain't got out there and got a video made of it yet. So y'all stay tuned for another new baby.
But hey, stop it.
Guess what the baby is in January.
Yeah. Noodle, get
All right,
your
come
foot
on.
out of water. Get his foot out of the water. Take one of them right.
Airwalk happening to it.
You want,
Get away from there.
you want bread?
It don't matter. It's some of the seeds over there. Not part of the thing. Whew. Get your head out of there. Babies, turn around there and eat some seeds. Get off of me.
Here, baby. You get up yonder.
Well, y'all need to let me know in the comments if you like this kind of content, because I found out today that I can make it work up here. The only bad thing right now, I can't get my phone out and try to look, see what the comments is.
Do you not like the
Y'all know late in May, he just back here playing with the baby. He ain't paying no attention to the live stream.
I'm feeding them bread. They don't like the crust.
No,
You
you
get up
know that.
yonder.
Get your head out of there. Get down. I ain't gonna hand feed you, girl. It's laying all over through yonder.
Here, buddy, you want crust?
Let me see. Get your head out of my bag.
Gosh, y'all are starving Marvin, ain't you?
Noodle, if you get out from between my legs, make it easier to walk. Usually sweet pea is between my legs.
Oh, you like this bread better?
Yeah, they broke his boots over here.
Yep.
Before they push it against this the hard.
Noodle, stick your nose back in, son.
I'll have to work on that tomorrow. What is it, sweet pea? Where you ain't supposed to call now? You gotta get up here one day and do it live and you call all night.
I want some fresh potato.
Look at that little girl. Look at that little girl.
Say, here, give me some bread. Say, I'm asking for it.
Not my finger. Hey,
Hey, little spots.
you say that.
Finger too. Look at that belly. You want some?
Quit biting my fingers. Why do y'all want to bite my finger instead of the bread?
Hey, maybe we do eaters. whenever they bottle feed, they're the ones that does it the worst.
There you go, eat you some food. Oh, no, you ain't sweet pea. Or no, you ain't sweet pea.
Noodle, you outgrowing all the other babies. Look how big he is. Noodle.
Look at this little thing.
But I mean the ones we're
But
feeding.
now that speckled one is the tallest one I find. Well, I don't know. That's about as big. I believe this one here is the biggest one now. That might be about as big a pest as the bottle baby.
This one is so pretty. They not, yes.
That's the one I've been calling speckles.
Oh Lord, you just seen her horns?
Yeah. There's gonna be a few of them that got too big.
You can't have this. You get up yonder, Latte. Y'all go and leave the baby's food. There's bread up yonder for y'all.
They even
Y'all
feed
keep
over
the
there.
little black ones. Stay out of black go to the family. Why don't you take it up there and show it to them?
Well, it's eating it now. They're up for deep.
I think the least pickles eat here like this.
I don't know how much longer they'll be able to see. Yeah, I feel it. I need to put a light up. See how it goes. If it goes good, I might put one up with it around tomorrow night.
Yeah. And it's time for us to get them out of here too.
Yep. There's a couple of more days supposed to rain again tomorrow.
We gotta do something with the babies. Look here.
They won't eat it. They won't eat with me in here.
Look. There you are, Chef. Some bread. Oh, you can take the whole piece.
Oh no, you will eat it out of my hand now.
Say yes, I will.
Because you ain't been bottle fed.
Anna. I'm sorry, Bella. I didn't mean to fuss at you, Anna. See, Billy, we got a Bella.
And Bella's got babies.
Yep, Bella's got babies. Don't ask us who.
I know, we done lost who's who.
Star.
Noodle.
Say,
Oh, noodle.
Say, look at my happy wag.
Yeah, noodle. Leave my string alone. Alright, I gotta get out here before these all get done, because if they get done eating, I won't be able to get out.
We gotta put their head.
Yeah. But y'all, we're gonna finish up here, out here, and we'll be in here very shortly. And we'll be able to talk to you if I can get out of here.
What's that?
Cause the mamas and the babies all trying to run after me.
No, Latte. Latte. Laverne, y'all can't feed. Y'all need to leave the babies alone. Our dudes. Say there go Doodle. Oh. What is it, baby? What is it, little? Here. What are y'all doing? We need to.
There's that big first thing.
we love y'all coming.
Yeah.
I'm so
Yep.
glad y'all in here.
Well, here, look at them there and see if they need to help tell anybody anything, tell everybody in there how it is. I know Billy Joe, well, you can't have coffee. They can't, well, they can hear from us yonder though.
Uh-huh. We doing feeding and we'll see what's inside. I'll comfy. You're right, Billy.
Oh, I don't know about all cook. It's been a long day for me.
I figured she'd like it, Billy.
Well, Bella.
Yep, Bella. He said sweet Bella will be happy. Let's see if I can. She's up here.
Yeah, she's right here.
Yeah, she's right over there. She's the one that's she's right there. She just walked behind the rest of them. That's little Bella. Guys, y'all need to get over it. Okay, y'all gonna have to eat hay now. They up here getting her hay on right now.
Yeah, y'all, I'm sorry for the traffic noise. Vehicles going by going out here.
Yep, that's what you hear every once in a while. Y'all probably ain't gonna be able to see them much longer.
Yep. That's what I'm afraid of. I didn't get a light hook at it.
Yep.
Today's first day I had 15 minutes to try it. All right, that's the best I can do.
Billy, you funny. Oh, Sis wanted to know what happened if you sit down to hold one. They'll sit right there in your lap.
I don't know if I'd want to sit down in there or not, because I don't know how many of the big ones would be in your lap along
Yeah.
with the baby.
No doubt, because the big ones are as big as the babies. Well, guys, I'm getting ready to go put the buckets up and the other stuff up, so we'll be in the house in about 5 to 10.
Yeah.
All right, water, fed,
Yeah.
hay.
I need to still take the bucket down. Uh, How we getting ready to go in? She said she left the baby bottles up here, so I had to come back and get them. But we'll be back down our weeds here in just a few. Well, hello out there, all of y'all.
Yeah, they said hi.
I bet they can hear me up there.
They can.
I bet they can. That's the reason they kept leaving. I guess I'll have to take them down so they won't hear us.
Yeah.
All right. How is everybody out there tonight? I think I might have done asked that, but I'm not sure. Say who all came in since we left them up there. Was sis in here when we was up there?
Yeah, but I don't think I got to say. I said hey, but we ain't said hey really to nobody.
All right, I'll back up here. Oh, a little bit was in here. Okay, we had Mr. Billy Joe, the Wickershire Project in here. Howdy. Diaz and Peaceful Diaz. Howdy, howdy.
Sorry, guys.
Jesse 13, howdy, and thank you for stopping in.
Hola, hola.
and Jason, right?
Yep. Jason, I think, is doing supper.
Okay.
But sis, Michelle,
Sis,
Tony,
howdy. Little bit, hello and howdy, howdy.
But guys, we've been sick. So I'm
Yes.
sorry we've not been in, but we've been bad sick for 2 weeks.
Yep. And still ain't what you say over.
Nope.
Okay, how far up did I go? Hello, Michelle and Rob. Poor Rob.
Hope
Hey, Tony and Chris.
we hope taco's good.
Yes, we hope tacos is going to be good for you tonight.
Michelle said, "Where did the goats go?" He had to take them down because they could hear us talking.
Yeah. Or the camera in there, my old phone, I've got it up there in the barn, hooked to the Wi-Fi, and if I put them up, they can hear me talking, and they have a fit.
Yep.
Now, I know what I can probably do, maybe.
Yeah, you could probably take it down. Michelle said taco's very good. What kind of taco
I
stuff
can mute 'em.
did you make, Michelle?
But you can't see them no more. It's dark in the
Yep,
barn.
it's too dark.
Yep.
You can see the light at the end of the barn.
I was going to try to got a light put in, but where we've been sick, we've got behind on everything. And today I had to take my dad to Winston to a doctor's appointment, and then had to come back and go get 2 rolls of hay and get the feeding called up. And I finally felt good enough till I finally got it all done before, pretty much got everything done the day before it got dark. Spaghetti. Taco makes good spaghetti.
He does make good spaghetti.
He makes really good sloppy joe.
Thank you, sis. It's been a long, hard road. She says I'm making poor Rob eat broccoli too. Now I love some broccoli. Right now I probably eat the broccoli.
Poor Rob. I would refuse.
Yeah, you would.
I would refuse.
I'd eat the broccoli and leave the spaghetti.
Well, you could have the broccoli. I'd eat the spaghetti. Whew.
I gotta go get supper going too. We're gonna have good old taco too, Michelle, but we're gonna have it in the form of vegetable soup.
Do y'all like that kind of content? If you do, I may start trying to turn that on up there earlier in the day and letting it run on a live stream so y'all can watch the babies, which ain't gonna be up there too much longer.
No, so if y'all want to see the babies,
Yeah, if y'all want to see the babies good,
now's the time
Now's
to say
the time.
yes. Because if y'all like watching them for a little bit, Michelle said they
I
had
had hammer last night.
Oh, man.
And sis said she loved it.
Good deal. We'll put it on and let
Yep.
y'all watch them, and y'all can pop in and out during the day. We'll try to get
I'll
it.
try to get it started
early.
because I got to get up. We got to get up early in the morning and go back to Winston. I got to go get them x-rays done. I need to do that in the morning. It's supposed to be raining in the morning, so it'd be a good time to go down there, I guess.
Yeah, maybe we can make the trip without having to stop somewhere.
Yep.
Now.
But I'll try to start it in the morning before I leave, and that way I can keep eye on them too while I'm gone.
Yeah, because they about to break out.
Yeah, they about to break that end gate out, pushing against that wire or that thing after that hay.
Well, that and the
And,
bread where I try
yeah.
to feed the babies, and then they'll push one another in it. And
Them big ones, them things are stout.
you wouldn't think a little old goat could make you eat goat poo.
Yeah.
They'll drag you down in a hurry, won't they, Michelle?
You get 3 or 4 of them pushing against you, and you ain't got a chance. Trust me, I know they pushed me into the wall.
Yeah, little miss and the little boys would like it.
Yep.
Kids would absolutely love it. It's sweet. They
Hey,
get
I
to
hadn't thought
play.
about that. Running a live stream like that during the day would be good for a lot of the kids and stuff.
Michelle, I'm sorry, no kittens. It's probably about the time of the year for them to start getting ready to making kittens.
Yeah,
but-
it's getting mating season, so it won't be too much longer. Those goats will knock you over.
They will.
They can. That ain't no junk.
Michelle got first hand.
Mhm.
Yes, they will, Michelle. That ain't no junk. She said y'all have to film us feeding the babies. I hope they don't do us like that, but now there's going to be twice as many, so it'll probably be both of us on the ground this time.
No, they ain't gonna be twice as many, cause a lot of them's getting ready to go. I know there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably 10 of them that's gonna go.
We do. We need to, and there's probably going to be a couple of little boys too. So
Well, that's what I'm counting, the boys.
I meant a couple of little girls. So
Well,
Yes.
I don't know. We may keep the little girls.
Tony and Chris, if y'all in here, we need to talk to y'all. I guess. She said, "Oh my gosh, our goat snack bill will double." It sure will.
Hey, our feed bill feel like doubled.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I got to
They
get
did.
out there tomorrow too. Hopefully tomorrow evening I can get a video of our new baby.
Hello, Rob. Yeah, his name's Tiny Tim.
No, our new baby from yesterday.
Oh, the new
Yeah, the
baby.
new baby that we ain't took no video of. Ain't said nothing.
Yeah, Michelle.
Yeah, we got another new baby.
Little new black and white baby.
Yeah, from a brown and white mommy. But that's all we're gonna say about that for now. Well, how did our poor Rob?
Yeah, see, Michelle, now's the time y'all need to be here. All the babies being born. Y'all would just love it.
Yeah, if y'all come down, I'll take weekend. I'll go somewhere and
You'll
rest.
go see Billy.
Yeah, I'll go see Billy. I'll leave y'all here with the goats and all these babies. So that's what now, 16, 17.
17 or 18, counting the new one.
But I'm counting a new one. But it would have been 18, but where we lost the one, we got 17 live babies from last month and starting to this month now. Had all them babies last month and had one new baby this month, right?
Rob says, I'm getting big and strong. I'm eating broccoli. Yum. I'm going to come steal your broccoli. I got to make little bits of broccoli casserole. I love that. What's the temperature today? It's probably about the same, Michelle.
It's 50 here right now, and I think it made it to almost 60 today, I think.
I don't know. Chilly willy out there.
It got pretty warm. I was sweating.
But at night this morning at 4 when I went out and fed, the ground was not all the way to the top of it was.
It'll be 50 more. It's
So
running
you
at
give it
9.
to the dog. I'm giving you broccoli to the dog.
I wouldn't treat my dog like that.
Broccoli's good.
Broccoli, yeah.
Broccoli, cauliflower.
No. Not for me.
One night we'll have broccoli and cauliflower. I will, and you have carrots and celery.
See, there's still one baby that ain't up there. He's still down here behind the house with his mama and the
Yep.
other goats. But
We're having
I went down there
too.
I went down there today,
Hey, Red.
and
I just seen where you called me. I'm sorry. We was outside.
I went
I
down
will.
went down there earlier today and caught her feeding that poor little goat green beans and carrots.
He loved them.
He was eating like crazy. That's the best I've seen him eat anything besides milk.
He loved the green beans better
Yeah.
than he did the carrots, but he absolutely loved them green beans.
Well, Red, you should have been in here earlier before it got dark. You could have seen all them babies.
Yeah, you could have seen
Goes.
Sweet Pea again.
See, as you can see, it's just black up there now. I may have to go up there and try to hang up a light.
Rob said it was good in small amounts.
Oh, Lord, here comes Broccoli Maker. Well,
Hello?
Hello, Michelle.
Where did you go? It's black.
I don't know. I
Uh-oh, that
see
ain't
you.
good. I like your hair.
I cut it. I did some trimming today. Thank you.
I'm thinking about doing the same thing.
Hold on. I'm going to figure this out. No, I'm not. I don't know where you went. It all went black.
I
Like
don't
I'm
know,
talking to nobody.
it's still on our phone or on
Yeah.
my phone with him up and you beside on it.
Yeah, it's still showing you.
No, she's talking about you. You're black, I
Yeah,
think.
what
I
is-
think the whole thing's black.
Okay, well, I'll sit by poor Robin. I can look at you on his phone.
There you go.
I eat my broccoli.
He gave his broccoli to the dog.
No broccoli.
Hi, Red.
Oh, Lordy, there's Billy back.
Oh, there's Billy.
Red's pooping.
What?
Red, what did you do?
Oh, they're back.
Oh,
There's somebody in the
Yeah.
basement.
All right,
I know.
Billy Joe has a story.
Tell him, come up and tell us his story.
Oh, happy birthday, Sherry.
Happy birthday, Sharon. Happy birthday to you. That's all I know.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
Happy
Sharon.
birthday, Sharon. Happy birthday to you.
I gotta get my Gary ready.
Great minds think
Boy,
alike.
do I have a story
Yeah.
to tell you. And I
What
can't
kind of
wait to see your faces when I do.
Okay, we're ready.
I'm ready. I'm sitting down.
Wait a minute. Where's my?
I don't know.
We got
I
another
need
story.
to go
Tell.
take out my contact. You hold that.
Well, howdy,
Okay.
Mr. Billy.
You ready?
Hi, Billy.
Howdy, old son.
Ready. Go.
Hi, Red.
Yeah.
Hi, Michelle.
Hey, Billy. All right, as y'all know, I couldn't make it to Daddy's funeral. And I know why now. Daddy stopped me from going. We tried 4 freaking times to get up there. 4. Car broke down on us twice. But anyways, my brother showed up at the funeral home with COVID
Yeah.
and not wearing a mask.
Oh my gosh.
Now half of the people that went to the funeral, about half of them, now have COVID, including
Yep.
my mom.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
What is wrong with him?
He's
Was
an
he sick?
idiot.
Was he sick?
Yeah, he was sick. He didn't even wear a mask.
Mask ain't gonna help anybody. You have to stay away from people when you have that stuff.
He
Hey,
knew he had it.
That's
That's
awful.
Well, I hate to say it, but it's probably a good thing you didn't go.
Exactly.
That's why I said Daddy was looking out for me and went,
Yep.
oh, no, you don't.
That's it.
On
Yep.
top of now, my mom is sick. They had to rush her to the hospital today. She is verified of having COVID because of my idiot brother.
That is
That's crazy.
so inconsiderate.
Thanks.
Well,
Billy
I'm sorry.
still has a story too.
Yep. Billy, let it rip, Tater
Okay,
Chip.
Billy Joe, give her hell.
Well, mine doesn't. This camera, you can't point. It's this way. I can't beat that. You know, that's.
Well, Come in
Sorry, Red.
second. Come in second.
Yeah.
One of the big channels that I follow, pretty famous on YouTube for going off grid and stuff. I see a comment down below, like something living off grid life in Arizona, and in their bio they describe everything that we're doing, going, tiny home, building, DIY, doing projects. I'm like, I've done projects and building and fabricating. I was like, we built stuff and fabricated things, not the best, but within our means.
Right.
And he's like, I want to share this journey with you guys, and I wish him the best to my subscribers. I hope you join me in this epic adventure. They call me Shaggy, whatever. His name's Scott. They call him Shaggy, and he's like, all right, peace. And this is in his bio description. So I subscribe to his channel, and I comment. He goes, if you want to get in contact or suggestions, comment or suggestions. So I comment to him. I'm like, are you gonna go for it? I said, I'm gonna subscribe. You sound like you want to do this. And I said, if you get to building and stuff, that's going to be awesome and great. And the reason why I did this is because he had mentioned where I put my chat response below his is he was mentioning to the channel, oh, I wish I was there so I can come help you guys. I've been there. I've been the person wanting to go places and help people out.
Oh yeah.
So I said, well, they're at 300,000 subscribers. They're doing well. I said, you should focus on yourself and get off the ground and get going and get your stuff done. I said, I'm excited for you. And then I get this response back. Oh, dude, you've been on YouTube for 2 years. You only got 700 subs. He's like, your channel's total crap. Obviously, he's never watched it because he would have said, like, it's complete shit, not just total. Oh, I can't swear on here. We're not lazy. Delete that.
It's French.
He get it. And then he's like, your ego's bigger than your head. I was like, how did he know? He was trying, I don't know why he was attacking. I'm like, I'm your subscriber. Why? I'm like your 10th subscriber, number 10. He's yelling at me for having 700. He's got no content. He's had 9 subscribers. I'm like, who do you think you're giving shit to? Oh, I said it again, but enough's enough. I shut him down. I copy and pasted his bio, and I put it in the chat underneath him. I said, is this how you treat all your subs? I was like, bro, I'm unsubscribing. Good luck with yourself. Bye. And I was serious. I was
He's
serious.
definitely full of himself.
Yeah.
I think it's a fake channel.
Could be.
Could be, yeah.
I don't care what any of them out there says, big channel, small channel, or what. But you got to get to that 700 before you can have your first 700.
Right.
You got to get there.
They gonna be some come, they gonna be some go. And I mean, you just keep hanging in there, keep doing what you like, doing it your way because it's your channel.
That's it. Your channel, your rules.
The people that like you and enjoy being around you and enjoy watching you is gonna stick with you.
Yeah.
The ones that don't, they don't matter no way.
Right.
I just can't understand the reply. The really, it's so ignorant, and it's the IQ level shows, and the name.
Definitely.
His name's Scott, but they call me Shaggy. I'm like, okay, I get you got to have a thing, I guess,
Right.
I mean, they call me Head. You hear,
I can follow on names for it, but I can't mention them here.
There's a lot of mean people.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I'm from Boston. I swear. My apologies.
Okay, I got a question to ask y'all. Glenn, April, I gave you one of the masks for the machines, right?
Yeah.
For the breathing machine?
CPAP. The CPAP.
Okay, it's got 2 holes on either side where the steam comes out, right? Or where the vapor comes out?
Yeah.
Okay, last night, please explain this to me, because weird shit happens here all the time, and you guys know that. Oh, forget my language.
Weird crap.
Forget, I'm sorry.
That's 3 so far.
4.
Oh,
Anyhow, last night I took a breathing treatment. I take one before I go to bed every night. Now,
You still have yours?
put some in it, and there was just a teeny tiny bit of review. You had to make, put the mask sideways and see how much was done, what's left.
I'll you roll.
Well, here's the other part of that story. I had to call the cops on my mom last night.
Why?
I called her, and the only thing she could say was, I've got to get. I went, Mom, what do you have to get? She goes, I got to get. I said, Mom, slow down. Put your thoughts together. Breathe. What do you need to get? I've got to get people. I was like, the woman's acting like she's 3 sheets to the wind. And
If she's not-
I'd already been told that she was acting that way with my sister. Thank God I called my sister last night, and she goes, "Well, call her." So I called her, and that's how I got to know how she was acting. But then she put her phone down, and I screamed on the phone 10, 15 minutes for her, and she wouldn't pick it back up. I didn't know if she was laying out on the floor. I didn't know what was going on. So I called my sister back. I said, Tress, I'm calling the cops to go to a welfare check.
Yep.
So I did. Well, about the time the cops got there, and I also messaged my niece, Julie, about the time that the cops got there, Julie got there. The reason she was acting like that was because of the COVID.
That's what I was going to say. If she got COVID and her oxygen is down, it will make
Yeah,
her.
oxygen down, could be feverish.
Crap, I cooked my iPad.
Well,
It didn't taste very good.
anyways,
It didn't taste very good. Like broccoli.
my body
Like
had
broccoli.
That's what I say was enter the broccoli the best.
Yeah, I'd say it tastes like broccoli.
Back to the beginning of this, my body attacked me last night because of all the stress. So I needed the rest of that breathing treatment. Now, mind you, we didn't put any more vials in it. And like I said, it had a teeny tiny little bit in it where if you had to like cock the mask sideways to see it. When Travis pulled it out of the drawer, it was completely full.
Oh.
Now tell me how that happened.
Oh my gosh, I don't know. Hey, Jason and Dez, I didn't get to say hey when you
I
got
thought
up there.
condensation
I did.
down in that, but there can't get condensation down it because the vapor when it heats up goes out to the little side, the holes in the side. Can you give me a suggestion on why that did that? How the hell did it?
Maybe something in the hose, maybe?
How did it refill itself?
Condensation in the hose?
Hose goes down, not
Well, if you put it in a drawer, lay it down, it might, I don't
Well,
know.
when we put it in there, it's propped up.
Well, hello, Carolina Hill country.
Hi, Carolina Hill. Hi, Lila. But
Hey,
I was
Carolina.
hoping
Oh my
one of you
gosh,
could
Lola.
give me some, some idea. Aww.
Ain't they sweet?
Hey, I'm gonna pop off here and help the wife put some groceries away. I'm being a bad husband.
They're best of buddies.
Billy Joe, it's good to see
I was
you.
early enough to go on the lives. Or not.
Birthday,
Great.
and we
Catch you guys
love
later.
her.
Bye.
See ya.
Tell
Bye,
we said happy
Joe.
birthday, we love
I
her.
miss you already.
Hi, Susan. Okay. Hi, April. Hi,
Hi,
Glenn.
Lila. That
Hi,
was
Dale.
Nope.
Lila.
I'm gonna
Hi,
roll.
Rob. Hi, Michelle.
We're gonna get going too, because I just have to go lay down.
I gotta eat my broccoli. I have to eat my broccoli.
Hi, guys.
He's got a dog.
Hi, Red.
Hey, Michelle,
Yes.
I miss you already.
I miss you already too.
Bye,
And we
Rob.
need you
Bye. Do you miss me yet?
coming up.
Yes.
I missed you like 7 times.
Bye, Bob.
Bob and Josh.
Jason, Justin, Bob.
Jason, that's the problem.
We
I'm
love
not
you
Josh
guys.
anymore. I'm Bob now.
Hi, guys. I just said hi to you.
Bye.
I want some broccoli.
You want some broccoli? I'll send you some.
Thank you.
That was
I'm
really
ready for it.
I'll gum it to death.
You send it to her. Don't send me none.
Oh, no, I just feed the dog. Feed the dog. Get dog. Get Peter the goat.
That's why she's getting her. She's wanting more broccoli, right?
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
chickens will like it. All right, I gotta go lay down.
Alrighty, yeah.
Thank you for dropping
Take it
in here
easy.
and hanging out with us.
Well, you came in early, so you're at my awake time.
I'm awake now.
Both of us, we're like upright. All right, see you later.
Bye.
See you
Bye.
later, guys.
Yeah, and what Lila was saying about when she had COVID, she called her brother and ordered a pizza.
Yeah.
I don't think I was even the first time I had it. I don't think I was even like where I couldn't even talk. Like I could barely say anything. I could barely move. Like it didn't matter what I did. I literally was exhausted simply from laying in one spot. Like the first time I had it was the worst. The second time was pretty bad too. But what made the
We had
second time bad was that like I got it, but then everybody else in the family got it as well, like with symptoms.
Well, if it wasn't for that breathing machine of mine, I don't think I could have gotten through with it.
It's rough.
My daughter
I
was
was in the
asleep.
hospital when I got it,
And then,
and then they wanted to put me in a room and not do nothing. So I told them to heck with that. I was coming home, so I left and drove from Winston back home 30-some miles with the crap.
and the bad part was when we got here, we had sausage that we had to put in the freezer, which
Well, we done had that
Stevie,
lined up. Stevie and
the other
friend
Steve,
Steve, they took care of all that for me.
but we had to do all the feeding and stuff every day, and we was bad sick with it. We had the bad time.
What moron knowing that they have COVID goes to a funeral? He's infected the whole place. The whole
A lot of them
family,
do.
the neighbors that visited, the people that worked there.
Somebody
When
doesn't care.
Alan got COVID, he had went to a funeral of one of his friends' dads, and that's where he got it, was at the funeral.
And he didn't wear a mask, right?
No.
I don't
Yeah.
know
Somebody who didn't care.
exactly.
He didn't care about affecting anybody else. And somebody like you, let's say, right? You were there, right?
No, I wasn't able
No, I'm
to
just
make
saying.
it.
What I'm saying is, if you were there with your health issues,
Lucy Pepper.
could
Well,
have
hello,
could have
Dusty
gotten really
Pepper.
bad.
How are you?
You know, it's not fair. It's not. I'm sorry.
Liz,
No, it's not.
I got it in
He
the
would have killed
hospital.
me. Hi, Pepper.
I'm sorry, Glenn. What, hun?
I was in the hospital when I got it
I
with
remember.
with a mask on. So a mask will not stop you from getting it.
No, but it does
No,
prevent
yeah.
it from being so severe. Because if somebody
Well,
had it and was around you and they coughed or sneezed in you, that travels a lot faster and hits you faster than with a mask.
And you know, at
Well, we
funerals,
had
they always shake hands or they hug each other.
Well,
the
see,
mask
what-
better help
but-
prevent you from getting somebody else sick.
Yeah.
Well, see, we didn't even been there 2 days when he tested positive, and we had the bad kind.
But you guys probably got it from somebody else, and it showed up when you were in the hospital. Because it takes 3 days. It takes up to 3 days to show signs.
I think it was the hospital. There was blood in that
They told
emergency
me
room in 2 different places, and it was all down the hall, and it was there for the whole 2 days. I cleaned it up off of the table.
they told me down there after they tested me, and I said something about that I had to got it there. They looked at me and said, "No, you had to been here for at least 24 hours before it would have showed up." And I said, "Well, I've been here 48."
Yep, they did.
Yeah.
So
Rusty,
I got it at the hospital. I went in the hospital with my gallbladder and come out with COVID.
Yeah, but that's how it is. Everybody goes to the hospital because they're sick. Some of them are so
Yep.
severe they need to be treated. And unfortunately, somebody that goes in with you with your gallbladder, your immune system's already shot, and you're
Mhm.
susceptible to pick it up right away. My daughter wasn't sick at all. She went swimming. She wore her mask the whole time through that whole summer. She takes it off to go swimming around a bunch of other kids that would not stay the distance, and she caught it.
Yep.
Okay, get this. That morning, I tried to get in the truck. My body was not allowing me to. It was not allowing me to. So we tried to start the car. Car wouldn't start. We got a jump from the neighbor. The car started. We started going up Route 8 to West Virginia. That's the way we take. There was road construction, a huge line of
Backup.
backup. So at that time, I looked at the phone. It was 11 o'clock. The funeral was at 1. So we come back down the mountain where the car quits again.
Oh God. I think somebody was trying to tell you not to go.
Yeah, it's my dad putting his foot up my butt.
Yep, exactly. But I do hate you didn't get to go, but you know your dad understands.
You know what? I got to see him before he died.
Oh my
when
gosh.
everyone told me he's not going to react to you. He's not very, he's not reactive towards people. When I first went by, this is the hardest part. When I first went by and saw him, I couldn't take it. I couldn't go to the room. So I went on the far side of the kitchen, because he was in his sunroom. I went on the far side of the kitchen, calmed myself down before I went out there. I go out there, and the first words out of my mouth was, "Daddy, it's your youngest pain in the butt." Because that's what I always call myself, the youngest pain in the butt. His eyes flew open. He knew I was there.
Red, I gotta say something. This is the first time I heard this. I am so sorry. I didn't know your dad passed. I missed the whole beginning of the story.
Yeah, my dad died on the 2nd of January.
I'm so sorry, hon. My condolences to you, sweetie. I did not know. Nobody told me.
Well, I ain't really been around much because I've been trying to deal with things,
I know.
But
Well, we ain't been on live or nothing for a while because we've been sick. So.
Yep. I had a really fever.
I was gonna call you guys. I was gonna call you guys today too, and be like, "Are you guys okay?" Because you guys, I looked last Wednesday, last Friday, last Saturday. I'm like, "No, April and Glenn, are they okay?" I said they must be taking care of the babies. That's all I could think of.
Well, I reckon.
Take care of yourself.
Well, we're still having to take care of them too. But I reckon where we was pulled down, we've been sick since. Well, I actually had it a week before he got it, but I was running a real high fever. I was hurting so bad, my body was just. And Sunday night and Monday, I was out of my head. My fever and stuff was so high, and the bathroom was our best friend. I could drink water, and I had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I can believe it. When you're
you're
sick.
starting to sound better than what the last time I talked to you. You did not sound good at all. I was worried about you.
That day I was bad sick. That's the reason I told you, Red, please don't be mad at me, but I'm so sick in my head I can't think, and I knew you needed somebody to talk to, and I couldn't.
It's okay.
Well, your dad
who helped to hold me together. And God, I must have called her at least 10 times a day.
You said Brenda? Is that who you said?
Yeah, Brenda.
Yeah.
Brenda's awesome. I love her to death.
Brenda's her right arm, for sure.
Brenda's a good person.
But I'm going to tell you right now, if somebody came to the funeral with COVID, that was your dad saying, "Don't get your butt up here because I don't want you sick."
Yeah,
so he was stalling you out and making sure you were going.
Daddy's little girl. Mm-hmm. I mean, when I was a kid and I was supposed to be over there doing the dishes and I wasn't doing them, guess who went over there and done the dishes for
Dad.
me? So I get in trouble with my dad.
Yeah.
That's who I was just talking to a second ago. When y'all saw my head turn and my mouth moving, I was talking to Daddy's little girl. It was like, "Daddy, can I go to the movies on Saturday with my friends?"
Hello,
Because she
Terry.
knew I had plans Saturday.
Hey, Terry.
Hi, Terry. Yes,
Hey,
Terry,
Terry.
you did. I tell you, there's someone else. Terry was right there for me when, because I mean, I bounced off both of them. I was losing it there for a while. 1 minute I was mad. Next minute I was crying. Next minute I stopped. And I went back to being mad. And it was just like a roller coaster.
Well, you remember what I told you. Your
Yeah.
daddy will be there watching over you. You ain't gonna be by yourself. He'll be there with you.
And
So
when he's
see,
ready, he'll let you know. When he's ready to go, he'll let you know. Steven was with me for two and a half years, and I got a kiss in my sleep, and I swear to God, I thought he was right there in the room with me. I felt his beard, I felt his lips and everything, and he whispered goodbye.
I was laying in bed the other day and I felt Daddy's presence. I knew it was him.
Yep. He wants to
Terry,
make sure his little girl is okay.
exactly.
Terry, and any of y'all came in after. If you get a chance, go back later and go back to the first and watch, and you can see the babies up there.
You know, I was going to.
About the first hour was the babies up there in the pen.
Yep, I was going to tell y'all that story, and sis called Sunday, and sis, I'm so sorry. I got sick after I fed, and I laid down and went to sleep. So I apologize for not calling you back. But she called me, and they was going by Skinwalker Ranch. And she said, I've tried to take a video, and it won't let me video. Well, the phone just abruptly ended.
What,
So
3 different times?
I called her back, and it done the same thing, cut her off, because y'all know I love watching Skinwalker Ranch.
Yeah.
And I told her, I said, well, I was afraid you done got abducted by the aliens because it quit working.
Real quick, did you guys get my Christmas card?
Yes.
We
Okay,
did.
good.
Thank
And I was
you.
going to done a video on all of that stuff, but where she was already sick and I was getting sick, we
I'm
wound
not
up-
worried about the video. I wanted to make sure you guys got it.
We
Because
got
I haven't been here around, but you know I love you guys.
See,
Well, we
this
love
is
y'all
how
too.
bad we've been feeling. This is what we're drinking to try to get back to our normal self.
that and
Gatorade.
Gatorade.
And Terry, it's no rush at all. If you got to get to it later, that's fine too. But you're awesome, and thank you for being awesome.
She is awesome. I gotta stock up on Gatorade where the hell I'm gonna put it. I keep doing that, and I'm sorry.
It's all right. Her pretty words.
My logo
Yeah,
is finally finished, by the way. Here it is.
Is it?
I love it.
Oh,
Oh, I like that.
pretty. I do too. I
It's
like
funny
it too.
y'all talking about Gatorade, and I just told my wife, like right before I came back up here after dinner, that I wanted to get some more Gatorade in the house. Not because I've been sick. I just, especially right now, I'm trying to get back into. Well, not get back into. I'm going to start working on training more and more for some upcoming backpacking trips I want to do.
Yeah.
So, and I want to make sure I've got
Oh,
Gatorade and stuff when I get back home to get the electrolytes and stuff back in me. Because I sweat. I don't care how hot or cold it is outside. I start hiking, I sweat
Well,
bad.
it's a lot of exertion.
Yeah.
I
I
told
like
her
that
when I come in this evening that I'm sweating. She said, I'm freezing. Can't be a sweating. I looked to pick my cap up and wipe across the forehead, and I said, see, I'm sweating.
I'm about to put a sweater on in a second. I took a shower, so I've got this layer right here, this black layer underneath, because I knew it was coming up to see you, so I didn't want to wear black. And then I got this like buttery yellow, and then I'm gonna put a brown sweater on in a second because I'm cold. My hair's still wet. But I wanted to be here for
The
you.
You know,
bears, I don't care what color you wear. They used
Can
to
I?
pick on me all the time because that's all I would wear was black t-shirts.
Yes, Rusty, you sure can.
yeah, I felt bad. I had to call the cops on my mom last night, but
And they
I
found her
wouldn't,
okay and
'cause
everything.
you-
I missed the rest of
Huh?
that story. Was mom okay?
no, my brother gave her COVID.
So what did they do? They take her to the hospital? What happened?
Yeah, well, Julie was there, and she was very rebellious, didn't want to go to the hospital,
Of course.
and she called my other niece, Holly. Holly showed up, and she goes, "Grandma, you ain't right. You're going to the hospital." And and she goes, "No, I ain't." And Holly goes, "Oh, yes, you are," and calls 911.
Oh, right.
Well, she went to the hospital, and that's why she
Uh,
was out of her head the night before.
Oh wow.
Rusty, look up at the top of the comments there in that blue section. It's pinned up there.
They's got it. Yep. Sorry, Red. Rusty's
But
going
if
to
you
show
can't-
us a new
Don't,
music.
don't apologize.
If you can't see it, I can drop it again. That ain't no problem.
Yeah, I had to actually go searching for it earlier. I couldn't find it.
I forgot to pin it to start with,
Ah,
and then I went back and pinned it.
yeah. I mean, Travis.
But there's the link.
Look, they
I
exposed
could've
it. She
gotten
looks like
sick.
she was doing
Matt could have gotten sick.
I keep on putting more and more layers on. I'm starting to look this big.
Now, when you was doing it, you froze and you look like Dracula.
Woo!
Hey, speaking of Dracula, go check out a trailer for a movie called Renfield that's going to be coming out.
Renfield?
Renfield, like RENFIELD or FELID. I can't spell field. REN spell check.
Let's say I've always had a crush on Dracula. And every
This
time-
is
Nicolas Cage?
yes, Nicolas Cage plays Dracula, and it's
Oh
a different
my-
take on it's a different take on toxic relationships. It looks awesome. I can't wait for it.
like I
I
said, I've
love
always
Nicolas
had,
Cage.
oh, that movie, Fright Night. I love that movie. And that
Right.
Dracula was sexy. Sorry, but he was. So
I
now
love it.
Oh,
everyone-
Jason, vacation. You camping for?
well, my favorite saying now when somebody will tell me bite me, I'm gonna go, ooh.
Oh, you're ain't waving.
There you go. You way better now. Hey,
Hey,
Pepper.
Rusty,
Hi,
how are you?
Pepper.
So let's see the new edition.
I can't.
Oh, you're breaking up.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
I'm trying to get her over here. She's here with me.
Rusty, I love your shirt.
I know it says coffee. Something coffee.
Oh, hold on. I got to do something on the other page.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
You look so good.
Thank you.
Did somebody take
Are
coffee?
you still at your brother's house?
No, I have my own home.
Oh,
Oh, that's good.
Are you still in Florida?
Huh?
Are you still in Florida?
Yeah, I'm still in Lake City.
All right. Lake City, that's down there pretty close to DJ.
Oh, oh, oh.
Aww.
Oh,
turn around.
could it be God?
What's the name?
Her name is Lady Victoria.
Lady
Aw.
Victoria. I love it.
Oh, she's so pretty. Is she just a, is she a black lab?
Huh?
Is she a black lab?
I don't think she has any lab in her. She's built like a whippet. You know what a whippet is?
yeah, I know what a whippet is. Yeah.
I don't.
So, well,
It's
actually,
an
with
Italian greyhound.
Oh,
Wow.
actually with that the longer hair like that, it almost looks more like a Letcher than a greyhound.
But she's actually got short hair. It's shorter than what Rusty's was.
Yeah, I know
That's
what
longer than a
is. They
whippet.
got- those whippet dogs, they got some really long tails.
Yep. They're racers.
Yeah, my wife
Yeah,
had
they
greyhounds
do.
most of her life, and my sister-in-law and brother-in-law they live in England, and they actually rescue greyhounds from the tracks. and
That you know
Homer.
what I call greyhounds?
What?
Breathing electric blankets.
You know what greyhounds are also called? 40-mile-an-hour couch potatoes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true too.
They are so-
Those dogs will lay around all day long, but when they decide to go, they go.
yeah. And they are, I mean, they
She's-
stay hot all the time. That's why
Well,
I call
lady-
them breathing electrical blankets.
Lady Victoria is beautiful.
Yes,
She
she is.
is. How
And
long
it-
have you had her?
Oh, let me look for a minute. I haven't
need
had her
somebody
very
to-
long. I got her before she turned 2. She turned 2 September 21st. Or was it
Oh,
October?
yeah.
Oh,
Hey, pray I don't catch COVID tomorrow. I'm going in for eye surgery.
Oh no.
Oh,
I hope it
Oh,
goes well for you.
Huh?
I hope it goes well for you. Good luck with that.
I do too. I'm
good.
tired of not being able to see what I'm looking at. You
I know
see how
that
small?
feeling.
Can you see how small that print is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going.
You're so silly.
Okay, darn it. Her information is here. It's really hard to tell. December 20th, she was fixed. Yay.
Hi, Rhonda.
Hey, what y'all up to?
Hi.
Hey, what y'all up to?
I'm still up to only
We
3.
I'm up to number 5 or 6 or 7.
I'm up to complaining about my brother trying to infect the whole funeral home with COVID.
Oh
Right.
no, are you serious?
Yeah, he had
Oh.
COVID. He had COVID. Showed up at my dad's funeral. Well,
Oh.
not wearing a mask.
Oh no. Oh
And
geez,
I
I'm
am
sorry about the loss of your
Everything
dad.
baby.
that. I am very mad about that.
I
I
bet.
have-
I'm sorry
I have-
about the loss of your dad.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was daddy's little girl.
I have Lady's
Thank you.
birthday.
Who?
Lady
I have
Victoria.
Lady's
Heard me,
birthday.
dog.
Okay.
She was born October 21st, 2020.
So she's 2
Oh,
years and 3 months old.
Yeah. I tell you what, she must have been through a bad scene because every little thing scares her.
Oh.
I got her from my sister-in-law, got her for me from the shelter here in town. And she was the best behaved dog in there. And she's proved since to be a little monster.
Really not.
well, you
Don't they all
my
at
sister.
one time or another?
What kind is she?
She looks like a whippet. On her papers, they say she's black lab and Labrador, but she's
Oh. She should be a good dog.
yeah, but she's not a Labrador of any kind. She's more like a whippet.
Her head is Labrador, though. That's what I thought when she first popped up there. She has the head of a Labrador.
Well, she might be part Labrador, but she's most definitely whippet because she's got that build. Labradors are not built like that.
Hmm.
No, she's a mutt puppy, and those are the best ones, I think.
I know that's right. I think so anyway.
I do too, and I'm unhappy for her. She's already had a litter of puppies before she was 2, which is bad.
Yeah.
And so whoever had her before they turned her into the shelter, shame on them. And they even threw her away.
Hmm.
I know.
That makes me mad.
Yeah.
Me too. Cooper was done that way, that someone threw him away, and, well, I caught him.
Our dog was actually born in the wild, but we get all our dogs through rescue groups.
I do too. When I get a dog, I may keep them for years. When I get a new one, though, it's from a rescue.
Yep.
They're the best dogs. They are literally, even if they turn out to be monsters for a little while, in the long run, they are the happiest to be with you. They don't want to be anywhere else. And when I walk around this house, people could be here, but she don't want to be near them. She follows me. She sticks
She's-
to me like,
That's because she's chosen her owner. Animals will do that.
yeah.
Like
I'm
Miss
so-
Tiki. I mean, oh my god. Our cat Miss Tiki, she is so spoiled rotten, it's unreal. She oh, she is very spoiled. She knows that she is the princess. She's mommy's princess. And she expects everybody else in the household to treat her like she's the princess. She wants to eat out of her own bowl when they eat wet food. She wants to eat out of her own bowl and she gets mad. But she has to share.
Yeah.
She is spoiled rotten, but I wouldn't have her any other way.
Well, you're mommy.
I think you're supposed to spoil them.
You
Yeah.
are.
Exactly.
She's spoiled. Tiki is my princess. Tank girl. She's my I need attention 24 hours a day. Tucker is my mischievous little gray ball of fur. Never met a gray cat that wasn't mischievous, like never. Dakari, he's laid back, but he's a man's cat.
Wait, Red, you have an animal named Tank Girl?
Uh-huh.
Oh my God, I knew I loved you for a reason.
Yeah, I remember that movie very well.
Yeah. Now, Cooper is goofy. He's always hurting his feet. God, he's so much like me. Because I keep spraining my ankle and I'm doing it in bed.
How are you spraining your ankle in your bed? What are you doing?
Just the way you move your leg.
The heck if I know.
She's
I mean, I
kicking all her boyfriends out of bed.
I keep spraining my ankle and I don't even walk. I'm in the wheelchair. Cooper's always spraining his foot. Poor Jack's always hitting his head on something. Travis is his owner, and Travis is always hitting his head on something. And Gil is just a great big goofball.
Thanks,
Got to
Terry.
stop that taekwondo going on in the bed.
Well, I am in my medical records. I am categorized as being paraplegic, but I have massive spasms in my legs and all. I just heard a goat.
I heard a goat too.
Right.
Anyways, I have massive muscle spasms in my leg.
Oh, well, that's what's happening. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've actually kicked my ex-boyfriend out of bed. He
Oh,
woke up
man.
flying through the air.
Oh, look at those kids.
Oh, look.
Are some of them pregnant?
So cute.
No, those are the ones that's just had all the babies. We got 16 babies.
Oh, my word.
And you said you had more expected in
Yeah.
February?
When are you
Do
expecting
what?
more?
There's I think there's one more that's pregnant.
Oh, my
And
word.
if she is, some days she's got her baby bump and some days she don't. So I don't know. She's a long go and she's thick bodied. So she won't show being pregnant as much as the others do. So I don't know if she's pregnant or not.
I know that sweet pea that made me fall in love with that little girl. Holding her in my arms and her going to
What
sleep
color?
and snoring.
Oh,
I mean, she snored as I was holding her. She
oh,
was able to sleep.
she was
And she
comfortable.
woke up,
Wasn't
she
it
woke up and I
holding?
got to feed her bottle, but she almost stuck the nipple up her nose twice. And she was doing this bit, and I almost stuck it up her nose. And she looked back at me, and I looked at her, and I went, "What? You almost did it twice. Don't give me that look."
Yeah, I have that problem too with sticking nipples up my nose.
Oh, God.
Grayson.
Oh, goodness.
But, and Travis fell in love with noodles. And I'm like, oh, great, now we're going to be fighting over which one. I want sweet pea as my own, and Travis wants noodle as his. But you can't breed brother and sister.
No,
No.
you can't.
Wouldn't be
And
good.
Noodle, you wouldn't believe how much bigger Noodle. Sweet Pea is huge now. She's outgrown all the other baby goats, and she was younger than Noodle.
Well, the way
I'm
she
here.
ate that day, I'm not surprised. I swear I
And you
thought I
ought to
was feeding a little piggy instead of a little baby goat.
I just let you
She's
know
a
I'm
heavy
here.
girl.
My daughter's downstairs and my son's coming down in a minute, so that's why I'm off camera.
Okay.
Okie doke. I don't know how to get me back up, so I gotta wait till Glenn gets back. Because he went up there to, the camera at the barn quit, so he went up there to fix it. So as soon as he gets back, I'll bring this back up.
Well, I
I'm
just
on nearly.
Oh,
I just want to
I'm
stop
on
in and
nearly.
say hello.
Well, we're glad you did.
And me too. And have y'all been having a happy new year so far?
Yeah.
Well,
not
me and
really.
Glenn's been sick, so and Miss
You
Red's
bet.
lost her dad.
Do what?
I
My
said me
daddy
and
died
Glenn's been
January 2nd.
sick.
Oh no. Well, are y'all a lot better now?
We're getting there. We still have days of having to be in the bathroom, but for the most part, we're not going to the bathroom. We still real weak, but
Did it leave again?
Well,
Hey, Jason, have you
yeah,
heard
y'all
of
get,
Jeff
no.
Beck?
y'all get well soon. And I
Well,
will see y'all again soon.
alrighty, and you take care, Miss Rhonda, and we love
Ollie,
you.
y'all take care too. To see everybody
Bye,
later.
Rhonda.
Bye.
Have a
God
great
bless
night.
you, Rhonda.
All right, you too. Bye bye.
I miss you already.
Bye.
Jason,
Sorry.
have you heard of Jeff Beck?
Jeff Beck?
Yeah, guitarist, singer.
Yeah.
He
Who?
died. He just recently
I was
died.
afraid you were going to tell me that.
Yeah.
Why do I know that name?
Him and Johnny Depp have a collab, and they've been touring together.
That's
and
why I
such.
know that name.
But he was around before they joined musically together, and he died at 78 years old.
I'll turn the volume down.
And he's the one to help bring Johnny Depp back. And now I have one of their CDs they brought out recently. I won't open it. Of the two, it's Serena, go get me that DVD off. That CD off of my my shelf, please.
Yeah, he started out with the Yardbirds.
Yeah,
That's who he was originally with.
yeah, he's been around
Who
for and on his
later
own.
became Led Zeppelin. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's been on his own for a while.
yeah.
He was an amazing artist.
Yep, I'm gonna bring the camera up for a minute so I can show you the DVD, the collab, Jeff Beck and Johnny Depp. But oops, so that's the CD they did together.
78 years old.
Yep.
How
Isn't
old
that
was
cool?
he?
78. Okay, I'm back off.
In other words, she's saying I'm bigger fire.
No, in other words, my kids are still down here, so I have to be off camera. That was a quick. Let me show you. The
Good
kids say
night,
hi.
Terry, and
Chris,
thank
hi.
you for being in here.
Good night, Terry.
Don't
Good night,
work
Terry.
too hard.
Good night, Terry. I'm looking at those pictures now.
You know, my house is sitting on nearly an acre of land.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Looky
I
here,
want-
Papa Rock in the house.
Papa.
Yeah.
It's so good to see you, Papa.
Hello, Papa.
It is.
We love you so much. Are
I tell you
doing
what,
good?
I've already had one man that meant a lot to me passed away. Don't you do it too?
I wasn't far from it.
Well,
Wasn't far from
if
it.
if you do up and die on us, we're going to have to bring you back alive and beat you up.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah, yeah.
kidding? I'm gonna bring him back to life. I'm gonna bring him back to life and kill him myself.
I didn't say kill him. I said
Did
beat
they,
him up.
I will.
did
Yeah,
they
it's,
get your bleeding, Papa?
they still don't know exactly where it was coming from, but a lot of the meds that I take will eat my blood. You know, kind of dissolve it like.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they're trying it, you know, that way. But I just got out this evening from the 29th.
Well, we've been sick, but I've been praying for you, and I want you to know
I'm
it's
praying
why
for
we
all
haven't
of you.
gotten to you.
I've been
We
praying
was
for all of
running fast and was in the toilet most of the time, but I still thought about you while I was sitting on the throne.
That makes me king of the castle.
I want to ask you guys a question. Get your opinion. I'm thinking of maybe changing the name of my channel, but I don't know. I mean, I got 80 now and I don't have Russ anymore, but he was my channel, and I don't know. What do you guys think?
Just name it whatever you feel like you want to.
I mean, you can always keep it that way as a tribute to Rusty.
Yeah.
You know what?
Exactly.
I could probably talk if I hadn't muted
That's-
myself.
That's how Rusty lives on.
I personally think you should leave it. Now, this is my personal thoughts. That you should leave it the way it is now, because one, it's out of memory of Rusty, and two, we all know you as the Rusty Pepper.
That's true. Plus, lady.
Yep, I started to say, and you could add "and lady" on the end of it.
Yeah. I don't know how to do that. There's Des, Papa.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
You did do that.
There's Des over
Yeah.
I'm
could
here. I have my
also
kids downstairs,
plus
Papa.
lady.
You know, the funny thing
But I don't
is,
know what.
this is the
Who else we got on there?
I'm not here, Papa.
You?
You got Papa, Dez, Rusty Pepper, Jason, Red, and us. And we got the goats over in the corner, but it's dark and you can't see them.
Oh, you got him on camera.
Yep, we do.
All right.
Oh, did I tell y'all we got walkie-talkies for Christmas?
Yeah, you mentioned it to me.
Well, then
Yeah.
I don't know, but
We got walkie-talkies for Christmas. You know, for like when the boys are outside by the barn.
There
You know, I
you
can get their attention and everything. But I said, I can imagine it because this would be my luck. They'd be over by the barn and I'll, go on the walkie-talkie. Breaker, breaker. This is Mama Bear, the baby bear. Do you hear it? You got your ears on? And then I go, yeah, Mama, we're here. What's up? I need to be. And I can imagine somebody in the area having the same frequency and same walkie-talkies, and they pick up, I gotta be.
Oh, y'all remember me telling y'all about the screaming that's been happening and we couldn't figure out what the screaming was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all want to know what it is? It's
Yeah.
a little bird.
Yeah.
It's a what?
A little what?
barn owl.
It's a what?
a little burro,
Burro.
like a donkey. Yeah.
Oh, sound like
And
you
I
said
would have
barn owl.
never, nope, a little burro. And I've never heard one scream like that. But I was out there one evening and I heard it, and you could hear him doing the, breathing in like
Yeah.
they do after they get done baying
Yeah.
or whatever. And I was like, that's a donkey. And then I seen it. And I was telling Glenn, and Glenn said, no, it ain't a donkey. It's a little burro. But
Do I
that
need to reach
blowed
over
my
there
mind.
and do I need to reach over there and pat Red on the back?
Yep, you sure do.
Breathe, Red. Breathe. Don't go to the light, Red. She's gonna kill me.
She gonna pop you in the eye.
Yes, she is.
I didn't hear a thing
Hey.
you just said. You might be lucky.
I was trying to
I
help you
told
out. Sorry, Rusty.
That's okay. I was just going to say, I told my brother I wanted to get a donkey, a mini donkey. And he said, you can't. I said, yeah, I can. I got the big enough property. I do. I mean, it's nearly an acre of land. Why not? I got a shed out there that would be sheltered. They don't use them anyway. But my brother said, well, your neighbors wouldn't appreciate you. Guess what? I got 3 around me that said they would absolutely love me because they like hearing donkeys. Because, see, we got lots of land out here, and we have foxes and owls and, different predators that come around, mostly at night.
Yep.
And a donkey would be more than protective of the property, and I could let Lady run out there safely,
Did I ever
Yep.
tell you all that at one time I had a jackass?
I was married to one.
I ain't
Me
saying
too, I
nothing.
divorced him.
Jason, that's Jason.
Yes.
You knew
I'm
I
being
was
nice,
Lindsay
always
knows
out.
how I am.
Yeah, he made me a widow.
I divorced mine.
I'm still not divorced, but I left mine.
Well, I didn't have
I'm
to
still in
divorce.
yonder being one.
I didn't have to divorce him. He decided he was tired. He wanted to go home. So I said, adios. Anyway, no, my brother said your neighbors wouldn't appreciate you. And I'll tell you what, I started talking to my neighbors about it, and they said they would love that because, one of them has dogs outside all the time.
Yeah.
And, they're not exactly able to protect themselves from a pack of foxes, a couple of owls. Well, they wouldn't be able to protect themselves from owls anyway, because those things fly silently. And but
We got a new critter on our place here.
oh yeah,
Yeah. It's called a black bear.
oh
no,
Exactly.
that ain't good.
no,
Uh,
it don't go after the chickens though.
as far as I know, it doesn't. I mean, they get put up at night. But Travis goes out there at night to make sure the door's shut and to check the eggs. And it's dark.
Uh-huh.
Well, he better make sure he's packing while he's out there.
Yeah, he better
Just
make
in
sure he can
case.
grow wings real quick, or he's going to end up climbing on top of the roof of that chicken coop.
The only bad thing is a bear can climb.
That is true.
I'd make sure he was packing.
Yeah.
I think
we went out last night, and you ought to heard the coyotes a hollering. They were howling, and yeah, it was awful. Had all the dogs around here upset and barking, and it sounded eerie.
Now, April, is Glenn back yet, or is he still out?
He had to run to the restroom. He come back in, but he ran to the restroom.
He asked me a question earlier I didn't have a chance to answer, so when he gets back, I'll answer it.
Okay.
I need to let Brandon know that y'all are on. My brain is just not all there right now. It's just not all there. Shoot, she said she was going to town.
You know what's another good guardian animal for land?
What's that?
Llamas. Yeah, geese are good too.
You get you 4 or 5 geese, and honey, nobody gonna bother you because they don't want to get bit. Geese also have teeth. Did you know that?
Yep, they sure do on their bottom pecker.
And on their tongue. Yeah, and on their tongue too.
I want an elephant.
What?
Could you see me riding on the back of an elephant with my coffee in the war? Yeah.
Last time I saw an elephant, they brought it to the mall where the kids can come over and ride it. It's for smaller kids and adults. And well, this elephant backed up and farted in my sister's face.
Did you buy some peanuts so they could reward the elephant for that later?
I laughed so hard I couldn't help it. It was funny.
Yeah, it would have been.
But it deliberately backed up to where she was and then just let her rip.
It's a good thing it didn't have anything else to rip.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. I mean, that takes crop dust into a whole different level.
Yeah, it does.
That is something I have teased her to this day about that. Because the kids were Travis is like maybe 3 or 4. So her daughter was like 5 or 6, something like that. But yeah, the elephant farted on her. Sure did. Sure is. You know what stinks?
Yeah.
See, if that happened to like one of my sisters, they would hate me. They would not come around me because every time they walk in the room, I'd be like, does it smell like elephant fart to y'all? I would be doing that all the time.
I still tease her to this day about that. I'm sorry, but that was just funny. I've never known anyone who got farted on by an elephant. On purpose.
An elephant farted.
On purpose. It's like he purposely did that.
Well, they are ornery animals,
And they don't forget. So evidently it remembered your sister did something that it didn't like.
Actually, Trisha loves elephants. She's always loved elephants. So she wouldn't hurt one for nothing. But I'll be daggone if that thing didn't back up and fart right on her.
Lady has the silent but dead, and I mean they're deadly. First time she ever did, I looked around and she hadn't moved when I smelled it, and I looked around and nope, I learned she knows how to do that real well. I better hush. I think oh shoot, I don't know what his name is.
My sister Tress and I've been through a lot together.
Yeah.
So Glenn, you had asked me how my camping trip went last week.
Yep.
Dude, it was awesome. I had all these plans. I was going to make like all these videos for my channel while I was out. I had no idea how much I needed that trip. I was the laziest dang thing that you had ever seen. I didn't do one single thing the entire time. I didn't even want to cook. Like my food, I had a sandwich out there. That was like my extent of cooking. Like I was like, nope, I ain't doing nothing. I was ultra lazy. I hung around the campfire like all day long. And a good friend of mine lives he's about 10 minutes away, but that's only because of the traffic that's close by. So we actually got to hang out some. He had to work, so he couldn't really come out to camp. But I went and met him for lunch a couple of times and hung out with him one morning for a little bit. So that was nice catching up with him because I get to see him like maybe once a year. So to be able to
Oh, yeah.
see them several times in a week was pretty cool. But
Oh, yeah.
I was just ultra lazy. I didn't do. I made one video on the last day, which is going to be a part of a new series I'm doing on my channel. But other than that, I didn't do anything. And I'll give y'all a little. I think some of y'all might appreciate what my new series is going to be about. But it's where I start bringing more of the camping aspect to my channel, because right now my channel is about coffee and camping, and coffee while camping. However, I don't have a lot of camping aspects. And whenever I go to book trips, especially like the state parks that I've not been to before, and I'm trying to get a feel for the campground itself, usually the state parks, they'll have like maybe one picture, especially like the cabins. If you're looking at the cabins, there might be a picture of it. You can't kind of really see things very good. And if you go to Google Maps, everybody's posting pictures of like, the other scenery around the state park. But, you might find a random picture of the campgrounds and usually limited information on some things. So what I'm doing is actually a campground tour of the state parks. But there's one thing special that I'm doing is I'm also highlighting the features of the sites that have handicap accessibility.
That's
So
cool.
some of the cabins and some of the tent sites and even the bathhouses will have handicap accessibility. So I'm not an expert as such on that. So I did state in the video, if you have specific questions about your needs, please call the state park and the rangers can get you in contact with someone that can, help address your answers. But what I wanted to do was show like what they had there. So you can kind of see it now. I didn't stay in the cabin that was handicap accessible for obvious reasons. I wanted to make sure it was open if somebody wanted to use it. But no one was there while I was there. So I was able to go up to the site and I showed like what they did there as far as like, and I talked about the difference between like the cabin that I was in, which was more gravel, and the cabin that was handicap accessible actually had a combination of like a concrete and another type of a grippy type slate rock of some sort for the wheelchairs to be able to easily roll on. And they had a fire pit that was raised up higher, and also inside of it had a brick bed in it, so you could actually build your fire from your chair and then be able to cook over the fire pit. So
That's cool.
I highlighted that. I showed the accessibility to the bathhouse, because that bathhouse was like in the middle of the woods, but they had a concrete pathway that went to a handicap parking spot as well as one of the handicap tent sites. So I wanted to highlight stuff like that, because I do have a lot of friends that are handicapped or have disabilities. And I do have a lot of friends who are also dumbasses and get themselves hurt and temporarily disabled. So I wanted to show features like that because it's not something that other people really talk about or show in their videos.
Well, they don't show it because they don't understand it.
Right. And I have a lot of friends that I know that, I keep telling them, like, look, there's options out there for you if you really wanted to go. There's places that do have it. So I'm like, I'm going to get these features out there and just kind of show people if they really wanted to do it, here's some options. So that's going to be, I got to edit that video still, but I'm hoping to have it out within the next week or two. But my plan is to go to the various state parks and start in North Carolina. And then I'll probably move. I might go down south first, go to like South Carolina, maybe some Georgia, might hit some Virginia stuff.
Do northern panhandle of Florida.
Yeah, I'll come down. I'll come down there. I'll pick you up.
Have you ever been to Fairy Stone Park?
Where's that again?
Fairy Stone Park.
Fairy Stone Park.
It's here in Virginia.
You said it's in Virginia?
It's called Fairy Stone Park.
Ferry?
Fairy.
Okay.
And then stone on that in park.
Boy, did you get heavy on that Y there, man. It's Y.
Why?
Why?
Ferry.
I can't.
You had that mouth like
the more I
this.
stay in the south, the more comes
But
out.
I love it. It's like that. You hear me every once in a while. I drop my R's, and I sound like I'm from Boston.
Well, that's like whenever April says there, she says dar.
Yeah.
You know,
I've got a card here. It's a free pass for every national park and federal, get my mind off of Star Trek here, federal recreational land. I got a free pass right there.
That's awesome.
Spock is mine, Red.
Huh?
I need to do that too.
You said get your mind off Star Trek. I said Spock is mine.
Spock. Yeah.
Jean-Luc Picard.
Yes, Susan, I'm sure y'all do. I've
Just to be
seen
able
some of the
to rub
ones I
that
have.
bald head of his. I'm sorry, that's a little bit more than what y'all probably wanted to know.
What did you say about bald heads, Red?
You know, I'm glad somebody's doing something about parks for handicap. I am tired of needing to use a facility public and they're saying, oh, we can't do nothing for people like you. Excuse me?
Yeah, that would make me mad.
There's too many people out there that refuse to even be happy that we're alive.
I found out there's some beaches in Florida. I don't know where they are yet. Somewhere up in the Panhandle that have handicapped runners that take you all the way down to the beach.
That's
because
cool.
the sand is so soft that you can't. There's no way. I tried walking it before I became as disabled as I am now, and it was so painful on the knees and the legs. I wanted to crawl back to the walkway, the boardwalk.
Well, when Steve and I went to Myrtle Beach, he rented me a handicap accessible beach wheelchair.
Yeah.
Got these huge tires.
Yeah, they do.
Look like tractor tires.
Yeah, and he pushed me out in the water, and it was in the middle of the night, and I'm like, pull me back in. He's like, what? I went, I gotta go pee. He goes, you just pee in the water. You're already wet. Not peeing in the ocean. He goes, why not? I went, because there's sharks in here.
That's the one place that is good to pee in.
Well, I told him, because there's sharks in this water.
And
He goes, no. I went, let's put it this way. If I was a shark and somebody peed on my house, I'd bite them too. Get me out of here.
No, their house is further out. But
no, they come to shore.
Right there, right
sharks
there.
will come up in ankle high water. Don't think that they won't, because I know that
That's not where they live, where they stay all the time.
Right there, all the salt. There's all the salt and everything that can filter, fix, or whatever you want to call it. That they're the sanitation sergeants for the. Okay, somebody help me. What's the word I'm trying to think of?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, but sharks.
I hear you, Billy.
In ankle high water. Don't think for a second they won't, because they will.
I want to
Don't think for a second that sharks are only in salt water. Just freshwater sharks.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Billy wants a cookie. Oh, daggone it. I was going to have Travis pick those up today. Travis gave me some of my dad's favorite cookies last night. White macadamia nut cookies from.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. Those things are so good. I mean, they are so good. Daddy
My
would
wife
get
made brownies last night.
Huh?
My wife made brownies last night, and they're awesome.
Now I said that Daddy would get cookies and
I want one.
Would eat them, and he said in the middle, he said here, "Where's my cookies, Travis? Sorry, Dad, I'll buy you some more. I ate them."
About as good as about the kind of cookie that I can get is Oreo.
I do not like Oreos.
Dip it in milk, and it's like heaven.
No, I take the top off. I eat the inside, then I eat the cookie when I dip it in the coffee.
I don't like the. I don't like the cookie. Period. I don't like the white cream in the milk. I don't like it. Oh no.
I do not like the
We'll
double.
do it from time to time, but it ain't a special.
One more time, Red. What do you think about the Oreo cookies? Thank you.
My brother and I fight over cookies, the Oreos. I have enough here that will last me a month. He'll come in and sneak off like about 5 or 6.
And last you how long? How long did the Oreos last?
I have enough cookies here, Oreos here that'll last me a month.
One package and it's gone in a day and a half between me and my son.
I get an
Well,
of 2 family packs a week.
Well, if it was only me here, those Oreos would last for years and years and years and years. Now with the boys here, they probably last maybe an hour.
Oh yeah.
But no, my brother and I, he loves Oreos and he dips them in milk, and I like to dip them in my coffee. Not just milk. I prefer my coffee, but if I ain't got any coffee, man, guess what? Get your paws off my milk, bro.
Would you like me to tell you again, Des, what I feel about Oreo cookies?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. I'm just saying for my birthday, I want Red to do that again.
Hey, Jackie.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, it's even better.
Yeah, Jackie.
Jason, when's your birthday?
Hi,
In June.
Jackie. When?
I'm thinking it's like any day now.
No, it's like
I'll be right back. I can't get the thing that I don't have a logo.
Okay,
on
Rusty.
here.
Pepper.
I'll be right back.
I miss you already.
Jackie's another one that I talked to. Brenda.
Jackie.
Jackie.
Hey, Jackie. Tell Shaky I said hey.
Oh, Jackie, guess what? My brother showed up at the funeral like I told you he did with COVID. Now he's got half the people sick. He's such a moron. And I don't even, and that's an insult for morons. Yeah, he sure did, Jackie. My mom's got COVID now. Yep, you, Terry, and Brenda said there was a reason, and April did too. There was a reason why I was not supposed to be up there. And Daddy put a stop to it. And that's really helped. Oh. We got the Barton paid off.
Yeah, I saw that. That's awesome. Congratulations, Red.
Congratulations.
Yeah, we got the Barton paid off. I made my last payment at the end of December.
Hey,
I
Skip.
was so happy. And I got to
Hey,
tell
Greg,
Jack.
what's up, Lord Homestead?
That's Skip.
Hey, Skip.
Hi, Skip. I'll probably have to have your name told to me again.
My name is Jason Red.
I know you. I also know you as I'm going to miss you, man.
Man, I've got like a really tough decision right now. And it's Terry and Darren's fault.
What?
Because Darren, he makes those nice. Terry sent me the email with what she currently has that he made with the pictures and prices and stuff. And I'm sitting there going like, I want that one and that one and that one and that one. Nice stuff. Really nice stuff.
I know what you mean when we met them in person. That's the way I was looking at them in person.
No, this is mine.
But
You got your own kind of
I
Oreo.
don't think you'll regret it because I know the one we got we really enjoy.
I think one of the ones I'm looking at is very similar to the one like when they were showing them. I think April said that was the one like y'all got. It's one of the ones where the blade is about the same size or maybe a little bit shorter than the handle, right? So the handle would fit.
Yep.
The handle might actually not fit perfect in my hand because I got big hands, but the handle probably comes like maybe there in the pictures, and the blade comes up.
Yep.
You like that?
He's looking at you, Red.
So his hands is really
He's
big.
looking at you.
There you go.
So
Ew. Ew, 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 ew.
Jason,
Face.
There you go.
Glenn's hands are really big. He wears a size 14 ring. And it fits real good in his hand.
Yeah, I think that looks very similar to one of the ones I'm looking at.
That's pretty.
You'll love
I
it.
like that.
Yeah, my rings are like 13, 14.
His is a 14, or was the last time I checked.
Yeah, I think Glenn and I, because I know Glenn's, I think, a little bit taller than I am, but I think our hands are probably going to be very similar in size.
I have a big
Yeah.
hand for,
Not a little
a
one.
woman.
Billy, I don't like you right now. Now you got me craving pizza.
I want some pizza. Y'all can't just simply say pizza around me. Why do you do that to me?
Billy's doing it. And the thing is, well, there's not delivery out here. I mean, we're out. in the
But I'll
middle
tell
of
you
the-
one thing, that knife is very sharp, and I ain't sharpened it since we got it from him, and we've had it, yeah, about a year probably. And it's still, I mean, it's like just razor sharp.
Wow.
Hey,
Hang on
Glenn,
there a second. No.
Okay. Let's see if I can make this a little bit bigger. That's one of the ones I'm looking at right
I
there.
love that handle. That's pretty.
Yeah, it is.
Would you say that's similar to the one y'all had, or maybe smaller? Can you tell? Looking at the sheath, the clip. That might be smaller than that the one you had.
Billy
It might
Joe,
be.
no, I don't
I think that me is a little smaller because if you'll notice where where it starts to go into, where you sharpen and everything on that, and it turns up at the end,
Mm-hmm.
and this, it goes pretty much just straight all the way up through there.
Gotcha. Hang on, there's another one. Let me see if I can figure out which one that one was, and I'll pull it up here too. Not that one.
Hey, Red, I dedicated that treat to you.
I hope you enjoyed it because I'll
I
never
will-
touch them. Ugh.
I most certainly did. I my phone was ringing and I went to answer it. It was someplace I didn't want to talk.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, look, it stop.
Yeah, go back one.
Back.
That
No,
one?
that wasn't it.
Oh,
This one?
I like all those.
That one's pretty, but the other one was a little bit more. No. Yeah. Oh, you just missed it.
This one, the kitchen knife?
Yes. That is pretty.
Yeah.
Can you use that to cook with?
Yeah.
Yeah. You do whatever you want to.
I like this one right here too. This is another one I'm considering. And then I really like this one.
All of them
Let
are
me get
awesome, but
you-
they're way out of my price point.
Let me get to what the heck is that? I don't remember how
spaghetti.
how's this even on my. That's funny. I don't even know how that got in my computer. I don't remember taking that picture. Oh, where's the other one? Hang on. Knife one.
That's cool. What is that black marking on it?
That's like this, and I think right there.
Say what, Glenn?
I think that one's a lot like this one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. This is what I was trying to find. I think this is the one like the one you showed.
Yep.
Now, Red, are you talking about this right here? What this is?
No, on the thing beside it. Yeah,
This?
that.
That's the belt clip.
Yep.
Oh.
So underneath it is the sheath. He made these out of like a Codex. And this right here is a belt clip to be able to clip it on your belt or even on like a Molly strap on your backpack.
It looks like a barcode.
Billy Joe said Jason and his pasta fetishes.
Right.
Hi, our treasured home. That is Nancy, right?
Yep, that's Nancy.
Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
So yeah, this is definitely one of the ones I'm looking at. And knife 1 and knife 6. And then knife 5. I really like that one, but I think 1 and 6 are more practical for me with the blade shapes.
Oh yeah.
Hey, y'all, if there's anybody in chat that has tried to chat with me or say something to me, I apologize. I'm at full screen. I can't read what's being said in chat anyway. And that's upsetting. Okay. That's why I go full screen.
Nancy, if Anastasia is there, tell her I said hi.
But the one of the reason this one was kind of special to us, this was his personal knife.
Oh wow!
This is one he carried on his side.
That's awesome. Darren is so cool.
He is. I couldn't believe that he even priced me the one that he had on his side. I think the only reason he did, I let him know that she was having a fit.
When's my birthday?
And I was going to get her something for her birthday. And she seen that and then was having a fit. There was another one that I wanted more, but she had a fit for it. So I told him, I said, would you sell that? And since it's her birthday. And he did. He's a good fella.
I'd also looked at knife 2 and this one right here, because these would be really good for chopping certain things, like when I take cheese and other vegetables with me.
Yeah, I think they call it a cheese cutter.
Yeah, this is actually their cheese cutter right here. It would be really good for that. But I mean, honestly, I would just get a lot more use out of like knife 1, this one right here.
Yep. But that cheese cutter now, that the handle on it was made from his blue jeans.
Yeah,
from old Parker's blue jeans.
Yeah, this is the one that he said. If you happen to get this one, basically every time you use it, it's like touching his butt.
Oh.
Okie dokie.
I told him I'd probably buy it just because of that. But yeah, I really like that. But like I said, these other ones is a little bit more practical for me.
Hey, Jason, Billy left you a comment.
Billy's always leaving me comments.
Yeah, I left that one alone.
I did too.
You guys are talking about it. I'm glad I can't read it.
Oh yeah.
I love you too, Billy Joe.
He said the goat got it.
Hey, Billy Joe, I just got one thing to say about what you said. If you got to spell that and ask that question, somebody's got a big, huge problem.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
You keep going by that one I like. Yes. You know, that's a lot like a French knife, French cook's knife.
Yep, it is.
How long is that blade?
I'm not sure. So she didn't. I'm probably going to reach out to her on Facebook to ask a couple questions for measurements, because I know she's had a lot going on, so she wanted to. She's been meaning to send this to me for like a good week and a half, or ever since it was New Year's Eve. when she said she would send it to me. So, it's been 10 days and she actually emailed me and said, I'm sorry, I've been really busy. So I know she wanted to hurry up and get the pictures over to me. And so she just told me if I had questions about a particular knife or any of the knives, just to message her on Facebook.
I'm sorry. I'm sitting here trying not to die laughing about what Skip just said.
Glad I can't read it.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
you know where making their pot of soup.
I love that knife. What kind of steel is that made from?
Glenn, do you remember what he said he uses for his steel?
Stainless.
What?
Stainless.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you said anus, and I was like, what?
But honestly, looking at this one, this almost looks more like a carbon steel.
Yeah, it looks like it keeps its blade real good. I know
Like
that one does.
if you look at this, that definitely looks like stainless. But this right here has that darker finish to it, kind of like a carbon blade does.
Yeah.
I think he said something about the way he forged it and he didn't polish it or something. I think's what it was. Now I can't remember. Don't quote me 100% on that, but that's what I'm thinking.
It's still a nice knife. I love that knife too, but it's not one that I would utilize, especially when I'm out camping and whatnot. Unless if I got big into doing like catch and cook type stuff, going after like bigger size game where I really need to be able to actually like butcher something when I'm out. But see, I'm not a hunter. So it wouldn't be practical for me out there. Because anything that I'm going to have meat wise with me is already going to be cut the shape that I'm going to need. And I just need to be able to cut it up to eat it.
That
Yes,
kind of
Jackie, I know it's the wrong channel. And I'm really trying hard to behave.
Good luck, Red. That knife, you can cut vegetables with it. Looks like it keeps its blade really well.
Oh, it will, definitely.
Well, now that's one good thing about getting them from him. If you can, a knife like that you really like, he can probably make it whatever length and size that you want.
I don't know what size that is, but it looks like it'd be good because I don't fix big meals anymore. I'd love to have a roast, and that, even if it didn't go all the way through, from one side of the roast to the other, it still would be a good knife to cut.
But see, the good thing about all the knives that I'm looking at.
Huh?
Sorry, Glenn. Go ahead, Glenn.
Oh, I started to say, looking at the knife and what I remember seeing before, I'm thinking that knife has about a 6 or 8 inch blade.
That's a good
but
blade.
don't quote me.
That's a good size.
The good thing about all the knives that I'm looking at and showing right here, these are all currently in the United States. So it would literally be coming from Terry's in Georgia. Is that right?
South Carolina.
South Carolina, okay.
Almost in Georgia, but she's in South Carolina.
I have a 10-inch French cook's knife that is, let's see, I got it when I was 21. And it was given to me. Red, you remember me telling you about the lady I called Graham? When I was growing up, she was my foster mom for a while.
Yeah.
What my third wedding anniversary, she gives me a knife that she's had for years. It's 10 inches. French cook's knife, has a white handle with red, 2 red loops around it. I still have that. It holds its blade really well. About every other year, you got to sharpen it. And I love that knife, but I need one shorter, and I love that one that Jason was showing us.
Hello there, Grabby the Beagle. I messed that up.
You got a little bit tongue-tied there, didn't you, Glenn?
I done something wrong.
He got his tongue tangled around his eye tooth and couldn't see what he was saying.
No, I'm smelling that stuff over there cooking, and
Oh my gracious! I thought I was the only one that used that phrase.
What?
Tripped over my eye teeth and couldn't see what I was saying.
Nope, you're not the only one. I use it too.
Oh, I came up with one today. We was talking in the game that I'm on, and I'm in this what we call an alliance, and we're talking about a couple of people that had left. They said, yeah, they see the, they see the green pasture on the other side, and so they went to that. And I went, you ever stop and think that maybe the reason it's greener on the other side is because there's a lot more manure? And they laughed. They're like, wow.
Oh, man.
I like the handle on that.
Yeah, it's a really nice handle. The only thing I hate now, this is something that really ticked me off back when I went on my trip in August. Look what I did to the blade.
Oh, you chipped it.
Yep.
I like Skip. He's naughty.
I'm still livid about the fact that I chipped my blade. So I gotta repair this. I gotta get this fixed. And it's deep enough where I'm probably going to get somebody to help me with it. My skills aren't going to be good enough to get that out without doing some major other modification to the blade myself. But I know several people that I might be able to get this over to, depending on the price, because I can actually get. I mean, it's not a cheap knife, but I don't want to go pay somebody, too much money to fix it because brand new it's like maybe an $80 knife. But this is one of the Mora knives. I love my Moras.
Oh, yeah. Now, there used to be a guy, I can't remember what state he was in, but he was up north up there somewhere, and he worked out the back of a truck stop.
Nice.
You're talking about a guy that could lay a sharpening on a knife, and he had some of the old rock stones and stuff with the pedals where he sat there and pedaled with his feet while he was grinding and everything. So, I mean, it wasn't like the high speed stuff and everything.
Oh, that's cool.
He sent you a knife back that would shave. Jackie, I know the feeling. I have to try to figure that out every time I turn around. I don't know what channel or where I'm at most time.
Breathe, Red.
My allergies are kicking my butt tonight.
I'm sorry, Red.
Mine's been bothering me for 2 or 3 days now. Looks like in the dead of winter and everything dead, your allergies shouldn't bother you, but when it gets raining real bad like this, mine kills me.
Yeah.
Hey, Vincat. How you doing, buddy?
You know, I consider myself one of the most blessed people in the world. I never had any of the vaccines for the childhood diseases. Never got the diseases either. And I don't have allergies. Well, I do have some medicines, but medicines don't count. But, I'm just blessed. Goofy as heck, but I'm blessed.
Well, that's what makes you the best.
Huh?
I said, that's what makes you the best. Being a little goofy.
A little.
Yeah, being goofy is fun.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And what I like is the look on people's faces when you lay out that last little tidbit and you nail it, and the look on their faces at first
is precious.
Priceless.
Yes. You know, when my brother and I are out in public together, his wife tries to hide because everybody's looking at us and laughing because we're, you know, getting one another.
Well, let's see here. It was me and Beth and Roger and somebody else. We were going to another friend's house. And I went, guys, it's dull in here. Nobody's talking. I said, let's have a little bit of fun. And I stuck my head out the window and looked back at them and went, let's scream to the top of our lungs. Ah! And they were like, oh, God.
Yeah, my brother's wife, when him and I get goofing, she kind of slinks down and tries to be out of sight. And we both get her. Hey, everybody knows you're there.
Well, see, Daddy loved my personality. He loved my goofiness. You know, before he got really bad sick, you know, he'd be walking through the house and I look at him and the little kid's voice, I would go, Daddy! And he would get the biggest grin on his face and just hug me. He loved me being.
Red, did you say Jackie's?
What, Glenn?
Red, did you say Jackie's message? Oh,
Sorry, I'll be right back. Kids again.
All righty.
We'll hold you to it. Won't we, Red?
Yep. I have no idea what you just said, but I'll agree with you. Sorry, I was reading that.
Red, that might be dangerous. Are you talking about
I
Pepper?
know. It's for Pepper. I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, Des says she'd be back. Kids are, and she'd be back. And I said, we'll hold her to it. There she goes. She's reading again. She's trying to impress the rest of us. And she knows this.
Jackie sent her a message.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's trying to prove to everybody she could do something that we can't.
I know, Jackie, but it's Pepper. I ain't got to worry about getting myself mixed up in something that I'm going to regret later because she's about the most innocent one here.
Thank you.
That is true.
I wish I could move my camera where you guys could see what Lady's doing right now. She's got a stuffed toy that I bought about 3 weeks before I even knew I was going to get a dog. It's an oversized, puffy koala bear.
Nice.
And she took it over. She carries it all throughout the house. She jumps up on the sofa with it. She jumps up on the bed with it. It's her pillow.
Aww.
Yeah. And right now she's got her head on its head. And I call the silly thing Kelly.
Well, it's not a silly name.
It's Kelli. I won't use a Y.
How come?
Because for like my koala doesn't fit it.
Now wait a minute, Skip. I need to fix this right now, Skip. She said to go streaking down the street and I said yes. Well, honey, what you don't already know is I've already moved my neighbors twice accidentally wearing a sundress and nothing underneath it.
Accidentally on purpose. She seen the UPS guy coming down the road.
Right.
I have. I didn't mean to. It's just I went backwards in my wheelchair. The first time I did it, where I had to roll out backwards and the dress went over my head and had no underwear, mooned my neighbors and the mailman too.
Mailman probably got happy.
I think he was shocked. I don't think he's ever been moved before, but he sure was that day.
He was happy.
And I done it here. And the neighbor next door, her husband wasn't here, but she ran up here and she comes running over to me and she looks down at me and she goes, Brad, are you okay? Well, you know me, I'm the goofball. I looked up at her. I said, I often wondered what the guy looked like laying on my back. Just never figured I'd be doing it this way. She's like, right now is not time for a joke. And I went, oh, yes, it is.
Jackie want to know if you ever found the red ones.
You and I are like Red.
Yeah, and now there's a video out there. How many views has that thing got on it?
I don't know. It's hit 30-some thousand, 50,000, somewhere in there. I can't remember.
Yeah, of me screaming, I don't have underwear on.
You and me are alike. Anytime is a good time for a joke.
Yep.
Anytime is a great time to be funny.
Well, I didn't know Michelle was videotaping it, them getting me down Glenn and April steps. I didn't know she was videotaping it, and Glenn said something about the UPS man, and before I knew it, I screamed out, I ain't got no underwear on. Now the whole world knows I don't wear underwear.
Yeah, it's been seen around the world. I forget what all countries it was showing that had viewed that.
Or China's about the only one.
No, China. China I don't think was it? I know India and I forget where all. It's a bunch of different countries.
Hey, can anybody in here help me do a logo? Cause I don't know how to do that. I'm about as tech.
Yeah, Billy's good. DJ Cartoon's good. I can do some, but I ain't good at them.
Jason's good.
Yeah, Jason up there, he just done his. There's a lot of people can do a whole lot better than what I can.
Well, anybody can do better than me because I'm about as tech literate as a bumblebee flying through the moon.
Jackie, she's a fixing another part of that suit.
I told Glenn and April next time I come to their house, I'm going to hang out the car window screaming, I found my panties, and I start waving some red underwear.
Jackie wants to know what logo. Or logo for what there? What are you wanting?
Are you keeping me up? I don't understand the question, Jackie.
Pepper, what kind of logo are you looking for? I mean, kind of what you got in mind?
Yeah, what do you have in mind? Pepper?
Huh?
What type of logo do you have in mind?
Well, it's going to have to, I don't think I should have Rusty in the background, although he is a part of the channel. He was the channel. But I'd like to have Lady in it, and of course me looking as goofy as I can.
Well, now with Rusty, I mean that's up to you. I mean, if you as long as you want to keep him in there with you and everything, it's your channel. You need to do what you feel like's right.
Well, I've been thinking he should be there.
Well, I know some people when they, something like that happens, they kind of push all that back and not, but to me, it's still just, it's part of your pay. So, I mean, you need to do what you feel like's right.
He was my number one kid. Almost every time I was on a live, I talked about him. Most most of the videos I did, he was included. You
Yeah.
know, so I mean, yeah, and I kind of think there should be, you know, a little bit of him in that in the logo.
Hello there, Good Eating Homestead. Howdy.
And you know what, Bryn? We
Huh?
could do Rusty kind of, you know, in somewhere in an empty spot, and then lady looking at me with her nose on my nose.
Oh, yeah.
That would be cute.
By the way, she gives French kisses. When she starts coming to you and her nose is on your chin, hurry up and pin your mouth shut.
But the first thing you'll need to do is you'll need to get your pictures that you want
Yeah.
to use.
Well, almost any picture you've seen of Rusty, that's good.
Well,
But I
you'll
don't
need the
want-
picture of
Huh?
Rusty. You'll need a picture of Rusty. You'll need your picture, and you'll need the picture of Lady.
Yeah. She's
And if
such-
you done got one with her kissing your nose or whatever, then you'll just need it and the one of
we can put Rusty close to my head, like, you know, like in a think cloud, you know, one of those thought
Yeah.
clouds or whatever you want to call it, and his picture there.
Yep.
Oh, Glenn,
Yes.
you know how I talked a long time about getting that statue that I made Daddy, about getting it before somebody else took it, because my family would like to be able to take it just to hurt me with it.
Yeah.
This is, hold on, let me switch over to StreamYard. I know what I'm doing here.
Hey, Good Eats.
That's the picture of the face that I did.
Ah.
And the creepy thing about it is it looked like my daddy. Hold on, let me
yeah.
find it. It looked just like my daddy, man. I painted that for him. But and it has on the gun itself, I wrote a little ML on it, which stood for, of course, my daddy's name, Marvin Long. And I was 16 when I done it. I stayed up for hours working on that. And I left him a little note on the table. Daddy, I made this just for you. And that's the first thing he saw when he went in the kitchen that morning, was that statue. And he kept it on his dresser. Like I said, I was 16. I'm 54 now, so.
Almost 40 years.
Yeah.
38 years.
Yeah, he kept it on his dresser.
When you showed us that picture close up, kind of made me think of Daniel Boone.
My daddy almost looked like Daniel Boone. Oh, and I showed this to Jack. Let me see if I can find it.
Hey, what time is it?
And you know that copper apple kettle?
Yeah.
I got it.
Ah.
You know how old that is?
Uh-uh.
About 200 years old.
Oh, wow.
It was my grandpa's mother's kettle.
Can I ask what time is it on our
7:44 on the East
Ooh.
Coast.
crud? I need to go. I gotta be on my way to the hospital in the morning. I gotta be there by 6 o'clock.
Well, now this fella right below you here, that's DJ Cartoon. The one that just popped up, that's DJ Cartoon. He was the one that Dez's logo there.
I would
He
keep
is
it
good
on
at
the
doing
rest of
stuff
the track.
like that.
I got cats. They'd knock it off and break it, and that would devastate me. And thank you, Susan.
DJ, are you going to get into making logos? Because the lady above you there is looking for a logo.
If people ask me, I will. It's not something that I'm just doing. If you need one, I will be happy to make you one.
Oh, DJ, that is so sweet for you to do that for Pepper.
Yep.
No problem.
I love you, buddy.
Can
so
can you go to my channel? My email is there.
Yeah.
I gotta get ready to go. I gotta go to the hospital in the morning.
Cool.
Somebody drop Rusty Pepper's channel in the chat for DJ.
Jackie, you could probably do that quicker than I could because I'm over on StreamYard right now.
Yeah,
And
that's what I
forever
said.
till I have to flip back.
I'm gonna have to. I hate to do this. DJ, it was to you, and yes, get my email address and please email me so I can find out what I need to do for the logo.
Okay, I will email you when I can, okay?
Okay, God bless you, sweetheart. And God bless all of you. And I hate going so early, but I got to.
We understand you got to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
If you can, because I know you're having eye surgery. If you can, please try to let us know how you're doing.
Bye, Pep.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I can't see the wait a minute. Maybe if I move this up, I can. Oh, there they are. Which one is it? I click on to leave.
It's the X
The
up
red
there.
The red X says leave studio.
I think I can kick you out.
Yeah, kick her out, Glenn.
I'm going to let you out because all I see is a red dot. Good night, everybody. God bless every one of you.
Night, Pepper.
Bless you, Pepper. Bye, honey.
Well, she didn't give me time to kick her out.
I will.
You're such a turkey, Jason.
But DJ, her channel started off with her other dog, and it passed away, and she's got a new dog now.
Yeah.
And she's wanting her logo to be with her and the new dog, but she's kind of wanting her older dog that passed away, kind of like in a thanking bubble or something, kind of above her.
Okay.
Yeah, like a memory slot, I guess.
Yeah, it's going to be arranging pictures around DJ, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's fine. Yes, I got it, Jackie. I'm on channel right now. I'm gonna email. I'm gonna. I'm probably gonna have her send me pictures of the dogs. That way I could see what I'm walking with.
Yeah, that's what I told her, that she would need them pictures first before anybody could really start doing anything, you know.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
sense. Yes.
But I told her before you come in that you was good at doing that, because I was telling her about you done Dez's there, you know.
Yeah. I will do what I can. And yeah.
That's all anyone can do is what they can.
Oh yeah. And you done good on Dez's, so I mean we know you can do it.
Yeah,
yeah.
but I'll tell you what,
I
I've
mean,
learned her recently the hard way that you can only do what you can do.
yep.
And I kept pushing myself and pushing myself and pushing myself. No, you got to do better. Got to do better. Got to do better. Got to, you know, it was. I can't do that. I can only do what I can do.
Well,
Took
let
me
me.
54 years to figure that one out, but
I'm gonna go ahead and send home this email, and I will probably be able to work on it once she gets back to me. So,
Yep.
it might be a few days because she's having eye surgery in the
Yeah.
morning.
yeah,
What I was to say.
that's totally fine, no big deal.
And she's down there, I think, kind of close to you. What was it she said? Lake City?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think it's Lake City, Florida, where she's at.
Wait, what?
The Rusty Pepper, the one that was just talking to you there about doing the
Yeah.
logo tour, she's in Lake City, Florida.
Okay, what's that grin about? How close is that to you?
I think that's where DJ's at, ain't it?
Well, no, because that's confusing me right now because I'm looking at her about page and it's her mailing address is a P.O. box in Texas.
Yeah, she moved
She
about a
just
year
moved
ago.
from Texas.
Yeah, she
Okay.
moved. Yeah, she moved.
Okay,
Yeah, she was
so,
in Texas a few months ago.
okay, so, I mean, if she hasn't updated that, I get that, but yeah,
She
that's
probably hadn't, because where she can't see good and everything, she's probably not went in and done it, and she's probably not had nobody to be or to get. She's probably not had anyone to be able to do it for her.
okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I was confused because what I'm looking at and what you're telling me.
There's two totally different places.
Yeah, did not match up, so that's why I'm like, okay.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes it pays to be cautious.
Yeah, she moved. I'd say it's probably about a year ago from Texas to Florida. She didn't
I
have
don't
any.
think it's
She
been
didn't
that
have any.
long.
She didn't have any relatives in Texas, so and her brother was in Florida.
And she hadn't seen her brother what since they was kids.
Yeah.
And she just got introduced back to her brother about a year or so ago. And then he moved her from Texas to Florida so they could be closer together. And now she's got her own place.
Yeah, that totally makes sense.
I was wondering why you was grinning like, you know, dog.
Yeah, no, it's just
crap. Yeah, you had a crap eating grin on your face, and I was like, "What's he grinning about?"
Well, my thought was, did they know what her address is on the about page? Because that's what I'm looking at right now, and just not saying I didn't believe you, but you would believe what you see right in front of you, right?
Yeah. Now we've known Pepper for about 3 years now, Glenn?
At least two. At least two. You know, her and Papa Rock used to be in our lives the whole time, about every time we went live.
Yeah. I mean, his health ain't been the best in the world.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hey,
Okay.
Dad.
Hey, DJ.
I mean, Papa Rock had me worried. I mean, I had just lost
Yeah.
Daddy and found out that Papa Rock was in a hospital, and I was in overload. My brain still has not calmed down. It's just still going. Blah, 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 blah.
So, real quick, I have to make this comment. I just noticed a post that Darren from Down Under Forge and Farms made on his Facebook. And it says, if you ever hear me order a decaf coffee, then I've been kidnapped and I'm signaling for help.
Yeah, I saw that.
I need that as a tattoo.
Yep.
Did Tina Turner die?
Yes, Shaky, or Jackie, that's right. She did come in on Shaky's lives too.
I don't remember that, but I mean.
Did Tina Turner die?
I don't know. Y'all heard anything about Tina Turner dying?
No.
No.
April just
Let
asked
me
me.
look that up. It may have been. I mean, they say people.
Yeah, go for it, Dad. You face.
There's a short out about it, so I don't
She
know.
said there was a short out on YouTube about it.
I don't see anything here, and nothing's showing up for news-wise.
All righty. Jackie said, hey, April.
Hello, Miss
Yeah.
Jackie. I love you.
I'm scrolling and I'm looking. I don't see anything.
All righty.
Whereas Jeff Beck came up like right away when I looked him up. He died from bacterial meningitis.
Mm.
Yeah, she's still alive. I haven't found any articles about that.
Yep.
Well, look,
Now I
it
know
says
Diamond
Tina
from
Turner
Diamond
died at
and Silk
62.
passed
And
away.
it's been through different pictures. It's called the quote every day, best quote every day. They're the one that posted the short about it.
Oh. Well, Tina's got to be older than 62.
Oh yeah.
Tina was born in 1939.
I ain't that close to her age.
No, she's probably in her 70s. She must be at
No,
least 70.
she's older than that. She was born in 1939.
Born in
She's in her
1939.
80s.
Yeah.
No, my dad is 82, so she's older than that.
Yep. She's up there.
Oh no, he's 82. He'll be 83 in April. So she's a year older than him right now. So she's 83. Because he was born in 40.
Let's see. She was born November 26, 1939.
Because I started to say, I know when I was a kid, she had songs out.
Yeah, that's when she was with Ike Turner.
Yep.
But Ike's been gone for quite a while.
1978.
Drug overdose.
1978.
She's 83, so she's almost your daddy's age.
She's how old?
83.
83. I know you said 62 there a while ago, and I'm like, that woman's older than I am.
Yeah. Daddy was 88 when he passed away.
Oh, I get to do a birth certificate tomorrow. We had a birth today.
Right.
What was it?
I'll tell you in a second. Let's see.
My dad will turn 81 in April.
What day in April?
16th or 17th. That
My
sounds
dad,
bad.
my dad is the 14th. My cousin is the 17th. My sister is the 18th.
I'll say my brother was born on the 9th. My sister was born on the 11th. My other sister was born on the 19th. My great grandma rather, was born on the 18th. I was born on the 20th. My daddy was born on the 25th. I have a cousin who was born on the 30th. I have another cousin that was born on either 30th or 31st. I can't remember.
Oh wow, Jackie.
But yeah, there's like 30 of us in a family all born in August.
Wow. Okay, for the baby that was born today was a little boy. His name is Bishop.
Oh, I like that name.
And then a boy that was born 2 days ago, but I don't think he's got a name. Oop, I just signed out of the. Hold on. There was another boy that was born on the 9th, but they didn't have a name when I went in yesterday. So let's see. I think they had a home visit today, possibly. So let's find out if they named that baby yet. Do we have a name for this baby? Hezekiah.
Okay.
That's the first time I've heard that name in 13 years that I've been at the cottage.
Trying to get that kid to spell that name when they're first starting to write is going to be a nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a new birth yesterday too.
But guess how much that baby weighed 2 days ago? You're gonna freak out.
10 pounds.
Over 10 pounds, but not
14.
over 11. He was 10 pounds 13 ounces.
Wow.
He was a butterball.
Yeah.
He was a butterball.
You know, both Travis and I were both born on Tuesdays. He was 6 pounds, 6.4. I was 7 pounds total.
I don't even remember the weights of my kids or mine. That's
I think
bad.
I was 8 pounds and 14 ounces.
I know I had well, my oldest was a 5.50. I remember hers because she was my peanut. Then I had a 6 pound, 6 something, and a 7 something. Or 7 something, then a 6 something.
Travis, okay, Dennis. Travis was born at 32 weeks.
Oh, he was a baby, preemie.
He was 6 pounds, 6.4 ounces, and 19 3/4 inches long.
Oh my gosh! If you had made it through, oh my gosh,
it would have been huge.
Yeah, he would have.
Now I used to work with a guy. He was about 5'9", 5'10". His wife was about, I don't know if she made it 5 foot or not.
Hey,
their first baby was born. He was 11
can I
pounds.
send you a
wow
message so you could briefly the email I'm about to send?
Okay,
Their second child was a little girl, and she was 14 pounds and 7 or 8 ounces or something like that, I think.
That's what you call those ooh-ah babies.
Yeah. I told him, I said, my God, y'all's as babies as big as y'all are.
Hey, Michael.
Howdy, buddy.
A and B.
How is Miss Bobby
is
doing?
that
Yeah, how's Bobby there? Just got home from work. I understand that. I need to run back up to the barn and put a light up so people can see what that other block down there is.
Then I kind of wonder how big Travis would have gotten if I'd had him full term.
Hey.
I mean, like I said, he was born at 32 weeks. His little fingernails hadn't, like, I don't know why, but his fingernails hadn't, like, grown in properly. They're still screwed up. He really doesn't have fingernails. They're, I don't know what you call it. But, I mean, he was, I remember my cousin came over one night. We had already put him in bed. And she went in there to see him, and she went to fix the blankets on him. She thought that they were all balled up at the bottom of it. So she was trying to fix it until she realized that's his feet. And she's like, he's huge. He was born with yellow jaundice, too.
But he was under the lamp and everything.
Yep. We were in the hospital, I think, like 4 days. And the day that I had him, we had a severe snowstorm. The day I got released, there was at least 4 foot of snow on the ground. And at the time, he lived in Mom and Dad's basement. Well, all of us did. I mean, there's 3 bedrooms down there. And so my dad and my brother had to carry me fireman style down a hill to get into the house. Because I had stitches everywhere and blisters and everything else, because that's when I found out that the medical tape will literally eat my skin. It was painful.
Ouch.
Yeah, Daddy and my brother carried me down that hill, fireman style. I was scared to death. I hate being picked up. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
April and Glenn, if you guys are not feeling well, let us know. If you're
Oh,
tired, you need a rest.
we're feeling a whole lot better than what we have been.
I'm just saying, if you need the rest, just let us know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exhaustion is hard to get rid of.
Yeah.
Well, we just
Takes
ain't
a lot
getting
of sleep.
in us, so we've lost a lot of vitamins and nutrients.
Yep.
Yeah, I know, but still.
That's the reason we've been drinking all this Gatorade and protein shakes to try to get built back up some.
Yep.
Yeah, well, rest unfortunately is like is gonna be your best friend.
Yeah.
To
Well,
get
that's
your
like
strength back.
Sunday. Yeah, last Sunday I stayed on the couch pretty much all day.
Yeah.
I didn't even go out and help her feed or nothing. She had to do everything Sunday by herself. I felt so
Oh
bad.
gosh.
But which, luckily, the 2 days before that, I was feeling better. So I had been doing the overfeeding for 2 days. So I told her, I said, most of the animals you ain't got to worry about. Just get small ones.
Yeah.
Hey, April, did you try that stuff? Like I told you, the vitamin C and echinacea, all that stuff. Did you try that?
Do what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vitamins we've both been taking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's a different types of antibiotics.
Well, guys, it's 8 o'clock. I'm hungry.
Go eat, woman.
I need to go and eat. I had 4 donuts earlier. I woke up this morning craving donuts. I had to have a donut.
Yeah.
So when I wrote Travis's store list, I put on there, didn't quite know how to spell dodo. So it came out as doo-doo. Travis goes, what are doo-doos? I can't help but to laugh. I went, it's supposed to be dodos. I didn't know how to spell it.
I took her down there to that doctor the other day, and Krispy Kreme just on down the road there a little ways, and I almost went down there, and I was like, I better not with the way my
No.
stomach's being.
Not
I
just
better
that,
not
but
put
also
that
your blood
in me.
sugar.
I don't want to take no chance on getting sick from from being sick already, and then eating something like that and getting sick. I love them things too good.
Yeah, but your blood sugar, Glenn, a Munchkin is way too sweet. I can't even handle their donuts.
Now I gotta have me a Krispy Kreme donut from time to time. Now, I mean,
I tried a Munchkin like 3 times in the 13 years I've lived here. I can't handle it. It's just way too sweet.
All right, guys. Y'all have a good night.
You too, honey.
I love every single one of you, and thank you for making me laugh. It was laugh, cry, laugh, cry. I'm still very emotional right now.
You will be. Hey, that's what friends are for. Make you laugh. And hold you up when you need you.
Good night, Red. We love you.
Good night. Love you, Tim. And when you see my little sweet pea, give her a kiss right on the nose.
I hear you.
She's good at giving kisses back.
Yeah.
Ain't she, Glenn?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They don't
yeah, because when I kissed her on her neck, you know, because she
They
had her
whisper
neck right there, and I went,
like
I'm going to kiss you. And I went up against her neck. She turned around, and all I saw was mouth heading towards my face.
Y'all say Gray Wolf was what, Skip?
No, it's Tony, right?
Huh?
Who's Gray Wolf?
Ain't his name Tony?
No.
Yeah.
Tony's Stone Wolf. Skip is Gray Wolf.
Yeah.
I meant Gray Wolf.
Good
That's what
night.
Good night.
No.
Glad he said he was glad he made you laugh. Well, too late.
I think she heard it.
Yeah.
Is his name
That's all
Tony?
right. That's all right, Skip. In here, Josh has got Josh. Jason's been called Josh and Al.
Yeah. He said it was all right as long as you didn't call him late for supper.
That's right.
That's accurate.
So, welcome to the crew.
Yeah.
When your name gets mixed up, you belong real well in the family. Did you see what I wrote there, DJ? When I was
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I have it the way you wrote. Know what? Will you, if everyone will, if everyone would you mind if I read this email out loud so I know it sounds right?
It's for Rusty Pepper. He wants to make sure everything sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, so it reads, hey, from what I understand, you want a channel icon with you and your new dog with your old dog in a memory bubble. I could do that for you. I just okay. I need to add need in there.
Yep, that's right. That's why I rewrote that. You missed a need.
Yeah, that's well, I thought I would but reading it out loud helps me. Okay, so I just need you to send me a picture of you and your new pup, plus one of your pup in Hereford.
Perfect.
That sounds good to me.
Alright, cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna hit send on that. And yeah. And okay, I just sent it.
Alrighty. Thank you there, DJ, because like I said, she ain't got nobody to do nothing like that for her and help her out on stuff. And I can do some basic things, but I can't get in there and do like you did.
No, I get it. I get it good. I mean, and I'm saying this as a joke, but I didn't expect the first thing I'd be asked about is, hey, can you make a channel icon for someone?
Well, you done a good job on business, so you have to be expecting that now. People's gonna start asking.
Yeah, well, I mean, was actually the second one I did, wasn't it? Because didn't I do one for Danny before I did yours?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, so, yeah. And I mean, it's easy to do either way. I mean, I actually just made an intro video for another channel today. So, yeah. Huh. Which reminds me, I need to see if they got back to me on what they think of that.
Okay. Why do I hear talking in the background? Like, do I have a window open and it's down on low or something?
Tell her I'm releasing soon.
Oh, I do. I do. It's Danny's channel. I'm like, why am I hearing talking in the background?
You
Oh,
have,
Danny, that,
you
Yeah,
said-
today's his 4-year anniversary on YouTube.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so let me refresh.
No, I just stopped. Oh, I just closed it. Oops. I was running it in the background so they'd get some watch time.
Des is always multitasking, Jackie.
Yeah, that's what I started to say.
Okay, so yeah, they have not gotten that to me yet.
I want a coffee so bad right now. I am freezing, and it's too late right now because I'll be up and down all night before I go into the cottage in the
You know
morning.
that's something that don't bother me. I drink coffee and lay down and go to sleep.
Oh, I can go to sleep, but then I wake up 3 times through the night to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, and
It don't bother me like that. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
And Jackie, I will say I might be good at graphics and logos, but that's not what I want to
To be
make
known
money.
for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine doing it if asked, or if I love Travis Devil Talk. But yeah, that's not gonna be my main purpose. I mean,
What do you got doing the best, DJ?
sorry, could you repeat that, Glenn?
I said, what do you like doing the best?
Honestly, for me, I like editing and video creation because I'm able to tell a story that way, and that's what I'm aiming to do with my videos, is try to tell a story about a show and what I thought of it when I watched it. So that's my ultimate goal, is to improve on my storytelling. But yeah.
Jason, you going to his movie night on Friday?
I should be able to make it this Friday.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing the first film of Mission Impossible.
Awesome.
Yep.
Unless I get dragged somewhere, I should be able to make it Friday night. I think
Alright.
my daughter come. I think it's Saturday. She's wanting me to take her somewhere. I think it's Saturday.
Okay, cool.
But if it's Friday, then I probably won't be able to join from my phone if I'm still out. But I
Okay.
think it's Saturday.
Alright, well,
Very, very
I
few.
should be there.
There's another box over there.
Cool. Well, it's been awesome as always. I need to drop and do a few things for a little bit. So it was good seeing everyone, and Happy New Year, because I don't think I've actually. No, actually, I saw most of y'all on New Year's Eve. On this channel.
I knew what you're
We
saying, Jackie.
celebrated New Year's together.
They called them gray movies.
okay.
Okay, no, well, I miss you already.
Miss you more.
Yeah.
I got it in there before he poofed.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. But that was a TV show. That wasn't the movie with Tom Cruise. That was from Mission Impossible from the 60s. I watched all of those back in the day. Well, I was too little back in the day, but like 20, 30 years ago back in the day.
Yeah.
Or was that 40, 45 years ago? But I watched them. I had a crush on a few of the actors, so I had to watch.
Nice.
a young kid. Car 54, yeah. But these are the Tom Cruise movies that we're going to be watching, and not the TV show itself.
Yeah.
Emergency was another one back in the day.
Yeah.
You know,
I used to love to watch that Car 54.
Oh my God, yes, I'm yawning.
I will say this stuff.
Uh-huh.
If we ever decide to watch any of the Bond movies, we need to pick one Bond and not all of them.
Probably the last one, the last actors who I'd want to see, Daniel Craig, because I haven't seen. I think I've seen only one of his movies, the first one that he was in.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the rest of them.
But yeah, I'm just saying that because going through Bob would take us maybe a year.
Yeah. And if we let Eddie pick them, he'll pick Sean Connery, or one of the guys will pick Sean Connery. And you know how many movies Sean Connery did of James Bond?
I don't even want to know.
I want to look this up. Hold on. I gotta find this out. There's one actor that did only one movie, and he was like, "Oh, this is not gonna go anywhere." You have a good night, Jackie. I hope all goes well at the doctor's appointment.
Night,
Jackie. Hi.
Good night, Jackie. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Night, Jackie. Love y'all.
Let's see. Sean Connery was in 7 Bond movies. Roger Moore was in how many? Holy moly!
Jackie, I love you too, Echo.
That can't be right. Let me fix that.
What?
Roger Moore was in 36 Bond movies. Hold on. How many Bond movies are there in total? 25 films. Yeah, no.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. No way he did 36 movies if there's 25 movies out. No way.
Yeah, and you know, just look at them like we're not gonna do all 25 because That's good one too. That's good one from 62 with Dr. No to 2021 No Time to Die. And
Yeah.
that would be too long.
There was
I mean,
one. Okay, let's see. On Her Secret Majesty Secret on Her Majesty's Secret Service, that actor only did one movie. Then we have Timothy Dalton. He did 1, 2, 3. Then we have Pierce Brosnan. He did 4. And then we have Daniel Craig. He's done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. And then that's just coming. Well, from what I'm seeing, that's just calling counting the Eon films. Those two called Casino Roulette.
Casino Royale.
Royale side. And never say never again.
Okay, that's Sean Connery. No, yeah, that's Sean Connery.
The, level, in total there's 27, if I'm counting that right.
There's 25. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, I'll tell you a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 1, 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 24, 25, 26. Yeah, 26.
Okay, yeah, sure.
They don't talk about her on Her Secret Majesty, whatever. Her Majesty's Secret Service. That movie doesn't get talked about much.
Alright. But yeah, if we ever did bond, we would need to pick one actor and watch their movies and nothing else.
Right.
So, yeah, because even though it might be good movie series, I don't want to take a year with bars.
Yeah, that's a lot of movies.
Yeah.
We could always do Men in Black.
Yeah, I mean, we could
something
do,
fun, a little action, you know.
Yeah, and there was only
3 or 4.
4.
Oh, did I miss
Because
the last?
those, it might be 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah.
And
International.
Then, yeah.
Yep. I think I lost my first one. I don't know where it went, but I have the other ones.
Now, I do like MI3. It was a good end to that series of movies.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Plus, I'm a Will Smith fan, so the MI series is...
That's gonna take us forever. Mission Impossible series is gonna take us forever.
Well, yeah, the Mission Impossible will take us about 3 months because we do 2 per month, so we should be done by April. And I know I say that like it's no big deal, but that's that's just a lot of Mission Impossible. I know.
Yeah. That's funny though.
I mean, Top Gun only took us a weekend to do.
Yeah. That's true. That's because there's only 2 films.
Yeah. So now, I mean, just wait. In another 4 years, they might make another one. Well, sorry, not for
Yeah.
but you know what I mean.
Yeah. All right, April and Glenn, this is your live. Why are we taking it over?
I'm sitting here eating supper.
Ah, that's why. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Let part of secret come off.
Okay, well, this is the DJ and Des show now.
Yeah, I was just sitting here thinking, if we are just talking about this, why don't we let them get off?
Right, and they're eating dinner, so that's not happening.
Yeah.
I don't know what I haven't even put up for my live tomorrow. Come chat with me yet again. It's Thursday night. Ho ho ho.
So, Deb, let me
Yeah.
ask you, how did you like last night's stream?
I watched some of it and then I fell asleep in my chair. I'm just glad that I didn't have to come up because I would have been snoring on live.
Yeah, and you know, if you fell asleep, I would not take you down.
I know you wouldn't. Hey, April.
He'd have arrows pointing at you.
Is she near the computer?
Yeah.
Or near the screen? Look at my new gnome.
Hang on, I'm gonna make it
how
big.
cute.
Nice.
Where did you get that?
From the same people I collect all my gnomes from, Lola.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is my newest gnome here. Ladybug.
Wow.
To go with my Ladybug mug from I don't collect Ray Dunn anymore, so I have hold on. Welcome back. So I collect Jessica Parker. So I have like 3 of her mugs. So I'm gonna put it out for Valentine's Day with that. So this is my Ladybug mug to go with my Ladybug gnome.
Oh, how cute.
and then this is my other one that I just got recently, another Jessica Parker. And it's got the little whoops heart right here in the belly for Valentine's Day.
Nice.
Those
And
are
then
beautiful.
thanks. And then I won this in a giveaway on YouTube.
I hear you.
My first cast iron anything.
Oh, you're gonna love that.
Yep.
But it's gonna be fun cooking on a glass stovetop.
You don't have to. It'll cook things a lot quicker.
Yeah.
That's cool.
A lot of people say you can't do that, but you can. We've been doing it for
17 years.
17 years.
On a glass top?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
So our cast iron.
Hey, nice.
Why am I losing a leaf? Okay.
I was in there fixing something. She come in there and told me, she said, you can't use cast iron on a glass top. And I'm like, why? It's working.
Yeah, only because it scratches. So that's what I'm concerned about.
Yeah.
Ooh, the knees.
And
Welcome back, Susan.
So
And
most
thank
of the time I
you.
pick mine up.
You can unbigify me now if you like, or you can watch me
Oh,
drink some
okay.
water. I don't know.
yeah,
I keep hearing this soup eating.
so Dev,
Yes.
I okay, technically I already did my first mail call with you, but I have a mail call coming up tomorrow from Rebecca, Dave, and Al.
Yeah, which means you're gonna do your own live
No,
yet
no,
again.
no, it's a video.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I'll be watching it.
If I call it on that day, then yeah, but
Okay.
no, but yeah,
Careful.
I have on my nail in this box.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. Mm. So yeah, just grabbed old Amazon box. Keep it by me that way. When I get mail, I open it, do mail call, put it in, and that
Yeah.
will be where I keep all mine. So,
Cool. Yeah, I gotta film all my cards here and film my cards here, and then I want to put it on my channel, and then underneath in the description, attach all the names of the channels that I got my cards from.
yeah, that I put them in the title, in the description. I even put little calls up in the comment kind of talk about that. So,
Cool.
you
Cool.
know,
Cool.
there's 3 different ways you can get to their channel.
Yeah, I'm bad. I don't know how to do all the iCards and all that stuff.
Yeah, I do. You.
I can barely handle uploading a video.
Yeah. Well, I will tell you that I also have a short coming out Saturday, and I will tell you if you saw last week, you will know what it is.
Okay, quick question.
Yeah.
Were you ever at 700 before today?
No.
You're 702 today.
Yep.
Congratulations.
So
Yeah.
That's congratulations.
He's a growing right along, ain't he?
Uh-huh.
Yep. I was 700 today, which is good.
Last night I reached 217.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Yes,
to you too,
congratulations.
Yeah.
Thank you. This is for somebody that's got nothing to share other than my loud mouth.
When you kept saying that before, I kept telling you just get on here and do what you do.
Yeah,
People don't
which is
watch.
basically talk. But
Yeah.
I usually, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just can't believe that I got it just for talking, but and I don't talk about anything. We just end up in conversation, right, Susan? We don't talk about anything on my channel.
No, we talked about everything except if it's me messing
You and Eddie, or you messing with me.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I started saying, like our channel. I mean, we're a homesteader, but when we do our lives, it ain't nothing about it. I mean, it's all over the chart. I mean, just whoever's there and what they want to talk about is what we go with.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah, oh God, listen to my voice. Excuse-moi. Yeah, we talk about everything. That's why I have it for 18 and over. And like Eddie had said, Devil Dog, when he read read my about page, that I wish I had it for 21 and over.
Okay, well, I will tell you this. I'm just noticing, but YouTube has officially updated how they monetize people.
Oh.
Because if you go into YouTube Studio,
I'm going.
okay. Okay, now look right under the copyright tab.
Yeah, monetization.
Okay, for you it says monetization.
Yeah.
But for me it says own.
Yeah.
So,
That's because I don't want to. I don't want to be because of my disability. I don't want it to affect my disability.
But
Yeah.
That's now I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is that you see the word monetization, right?
Yeah.
The word on mine is on, EARN. Because they have officially changed it to, well, you need the 1,000 subscribers and equal 4,000 watts hours or 10 million source views.
Holy cow.
You don't have to get both. It's one or the other.
So how many shorts hours does she have? Does April have? Or how many hours? Yeah, how many short hours do you have, Glenn?
Well, many.
I don't know about on the short hours, but the channel hours is.
Yeah, it's not going by hours.
Sorry, views.
Yeah. And I could tell you, I could tell you, I
think it's 233,000.
Wow.
333,000 total. Wow.
Yeah.
That's just 232,000.
Okay, well,
one video anyway.
I could tell you I only have 1.7 thousand. So, yeah, the watts hours are definitely gonna be the faster way for me.
Yeah.
Well, now when we got our 1,000 subscribers on here on Lazy Acres,
yeah,
we wasn't nowhere near close to the hours.
Yeah, they were doing a lot of lives. I remember.
We done lives every night.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I've been doing lives myself to boost my watch hours, because right now my public watch hours are at 1,063.
Yeah, I have 863 public watch hours. I think April,
Hey,
you in the kitchen?
Yeah. Yeah, she
Yep.
just went back to the kitchen a minute ago.
That's what I thought.
But now the bad part, short videos, they don't count right now. They don't count toward your watch time.
No, but they will in due time.
Yeah, they may come up in time. Yeah, but right now they still do not count for watch time, which don't really make sense to me. Because to me, watch time is watch time. I mean,
Yeah, I get it. I
but
definitely get that, Glenn, and they should count it towards it away, but they just don't.
yeah,
So,
What's
but
that mean
yeah,
in February?
after February they may start counting after February. I don't know, but right now, shorts
we
and
will
watch time does
see.
not count as watch hours.
Well, they sent us an email about getting paid for them.
They're going to start paying for shorts videos. Is going to start getting ad revenue too, but
Okay.
Yeah.
that's coming in February, I think.
Alright, well,
I've seen it's supposed to start. They're supposed to be sending out the new agreements for YouTube
the
partnership,
yeah.
but we ain't gotten there yet. So I can't really say what it's going to be like until I get one.
Yeah, I get you. But the way they have to laid out when you're not monetized is new because it says become a partner, join the YouTube partner for to earn money, get creative support and more. And they listen the benefits of it, which are watch pay ads, free ads, membership, supers, and something. So, yeah.
Yep.
But, YouTube is constantly changing. So, yeah.
Yep. And that's what I'm waiting on right now to see what these new changes is going to be for February. I mean, that's what got me was about the shorts when they come out and started rolling out the stuff about shorts. And what was it?
10,000 views.
10,000 views in 90 days or so, or 100,000 views in 90 days. I think it's 100,000 views in 90 days.
He was here. Welcome back. Hold on. Welcome back to the show. He was here earlier.
10 million views. Yeah, it's actually 10 million views in 90 days.
Like that's going to happen in 90 days.
Well, those channels that has done it on the short.
Yeah.
But
I mean, for people who post a lot of shorts, they're able to do that in maybe a month, maybe two. But for someone like me who don't post shorts that often, that's definitely not gonna happen. So
We posted but 3.
Yeah, on her channel we ain't posted but 3 shorts on her channel.
Now we've done more on Lazy Acres.
Yeah, there's a bunch of shorts on Lazy Acres, but I told her I got tired of doing shorts because it was senseless. I mean, and
Well, it helped with subscribers. So
well, it kind of helps with subscribers and view count, but it don't help on nothing else. But
yeah,
until I That's what I was saying. Until they change something, I wouldn't worry about doing shorts. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I'm not worried about doing shorts at all because that won't really fit my content type that well. So yeah.
Well, I mean, I've done a lot of times, like when, you know, something new, like new babies being born, stuff like that. I wanted to do some shorts on stuff like that, but
Yeah.
that was about it.
Yeah, I get
Maybe
you.
what were you saying there about Papa Rock and a Cash App?
That's
I'm sorry.
what you said something about Papa Rock
No,
and
that is
Billy.
Billy
The
Joe.
Ricochet.
no.
Yeah, they
Didn't
want to try to take everything away from TikTok. So they're
Yeah.
trying to, and probably Instagram too with their short stories because they have short clips when the story. So it's every little
Yeah.
clip is a short.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to get into that slow game. I mean, with TikTok, with the shorts and Instagram with the reels, that's what Des was trying to talk about, is they're getting into the short game. But, I mean, I personally, I don't like shorts on YouTube that often. So, yeah.
I watch whatever pops up, and if it's interesting, I watch. If not, I swipe it to the next one. If it interests me, I swipe it to the next one.
Yep.
Yeah, I get you.
If it comes across one of the tubers that I watch, I sit there and I watch it, and I like it, and I go to the next one.
Okay, well, I could tell you the one I'm put out Saturday, you're gonna like it.
I thought you didn't like shorts on YouTube.
Okay, the only thing I'm putting this one out is because it was on my live for last week.
Okay.
And people like that. So
Okay.
I'm letting them watch it without having to watch a live stream. And
Billy Joe. Wrong channel.
Even now I will regret it because I embarrassed myself with what I do.
I'm surprised you haven't pulled all the clips of me making boo-boos and did a compilation of me doing boo-boos on your channel.
There you go. There's your one, DJ. Make you a blooper channel. A blooper video.
Yeah. Blooper. Everybody calling somebody else something else. Like on this channel, Glenn calling Jason, Josh, and Josh, Jason. And tonight I just did the same thing. I called Jason, Josh, and Al.
Hey,
with me, I'm no good with names, so I mean, I can't help
Jason.
it.
I've been tripping over my own two tongue now for about 2 weeks.
What I mean is, I don't like coming up with my own because I'm not that creative with coming up with my own ideas.
I just happened to think that out of the top of my head. It's like a blooper of all the names that we have said the wrong name to the wrong person.
Yeah, and something like that. You know, if it was in one of my videos that I could edit out and save, I would, but no, I don't like downloading live streams and kind of capturing it that way, but
Gotcha.
yeah.
Hey, just a suggestion.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, like, that my channel for my disability was just a suggestion, and I took it up, but I'm not gonna take up this one, so, you know.
I gotcha.
Mm-hmm. But, yeah. No.
Did you see subject change real quick to Glenn. Glenn, did you see Jason's new video today?
No, I
Crocker?
hadn't.
Yeah, he's showing the clearing of the land for the poles for the electric company.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna be getting electric.
yeah.
So
No,
he's
I
gonna-
hadn't. I hadn't watched no YouTube in probably over a week.
Yeah, he hasn't been putting out a lot because he's been trying to get the work done. So he's been putting out little bits, and this one's a 16-minute. I haven't watched it yet. I got it up on my screen for later. But they have to clear all the trees that he had in front of his trailer that he was hidden in the bushes with, and also with the tiny house that he's building. All those trees have to go, and in front of the property, and then also where it marked for the next door neighbor's property, because it's joining in between to like connects, which is good because then they can get power to their property too.
Yep.
So
It's alright.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, since don't worry about it, I'm just making it clear that for me, folks aren't worth creating. I will watch them, but I won't create them that much. I mean,
yeah.
yeah.
And Billy Joe, you're talking about Jason Crocker, right? Not Jason from Cog Hill Farm. There's so many Jasons, or all terrain camping and coffee and camping. Which Jason are you talking about? I'm getting a headache.
Oh, it's the Jason from on that set.
Okay, Jason Crocker, got it.
Huh. Mm.
Your boss.
Uh,
Boy, that's a
Oh,
story.
no.
That's a story from years back.
Oh,
Yep. And that's how we fell in love with Billy Joe.
yep. That's how I wound up adopting the rascal.
Yep, and that's how I found you all.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep, Jason got us all connected.
Hmm.
Me, you, April, and Glenn.
Nice.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, excuse me. I can't believe it's 9 o'clock. It feels like it's 11.
I know. I was sitting here thinking the same thing.
I'm like,
I just
what?
looked at the clock and I'm like, it ain't but 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Billy Joe. I agree.
Oh Lord. Yeah, I think it couch is getting about to get old. I think it might have to start moving here in a few minutes.
Alright.
If
I
you
mean,
want
the first hour was, with the goats up there and everything, but we've been back in here for over 3 hours now.
yeah. No, like I said before, if you're getting exhausted and tired and your body hurts, let's end it. We're fine. I'm sure everybody that's left in chat would be fine. You guys are
Yeah.
still recuperating too from being sick, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, all we would do is
start our own live.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. One of y'all probably go ahead and start a live.
maybe, but no.
I agree.
I have to kind of reset my computer because something's messing up. And
Now I'm gonna
then,
catch up on some videos and go to bed actually myself.
yeah, and then I might just call someone to check in often. So,
Okay.
yeah, that's it. So, if one in Discord, that's fine.
Yeah. How do you guys feel that's left in chat if Glenn called in an early night since they're still recuperating?
Yeah.
Look at everybody answer real quick.
Hey, it shouldn't take long. It's only showing 3 people watching.
I know. He has mellowed out. Danielle's been really good for him. All good, go rest, Billy Joe said. Susan, are you still here? And Michael?
Yeah. I mean, we're all good here for what I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen where Susan posted there a while ago about trying to do that video. I wish she'd got that in May because I know April would have. She'd got a kick out of getting to see that place.
Mm-hmm.
She wrote up. She wrote up their way up there. DJ, you don't like me. You broke my heart.
Yeah, I seen that too.
Yeah, but that's taken care of. So,
Yes, sis, you got to remember, DJ is the ladies' man.
That's right.
If you don't believe me, go to his Facebook page and look at all them pictures.
But you have to go through his mama first. He adopted me as his mom.
yeah.
Same with Danny.
Yeah. So it looks like Bobby and it looks like everyone agrees that you could go ahead and end it. Go
Yeah, Susan said, bro and sis, go get some rest. Bye, everyone. Bye, Susan.
Bye, Susan.
All
Well,
right.
y'all, I think we're gonna call it a day then, cause I'm getting more out my back starting to hurt sitting here.
Yeah.
And I'm done over here laying down.
Yeah, she done give up on me after she got her bowl of soup eat. She just fell over.
Good night, Billy Joe. Good night, y'all.
Yeah.
Good night,
y'all.
Good night, Joe boy.
Good one.
We love you guys and thank you for hanging out with us.
Yes.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Well, we missed y'all a bunch.
Yeah.
Just sorry.
Yeah.
We just couldn't.
I'm just glad I got to see you this week since I missed you last week. So.
Yeah. I know we kept talking about trying to do one. Well, Wednesday we didn't even hardly talk about it. Friday we kept talking about it, and
I just told him I just don't think I can.
she finally told me that. She said, "I don't think I can." I said, "Well, I just don't really feel like it now." I said, "I just want to lay down."
Yeah, Stevie, they're getting ready to end it. They're getting ready to end it, hon. His back is hurting.
Yeah.
Your cousin is falling asleep. Falling apart, rather.
Oh, good time to come in, cuz. I think your wife was in here earlier when I had the goats a showing.
Yeah, you
Hi,
and
Stevie.
need to come over here and camp
Yep.
out for a week and feed the babies and animals for us.
Yeah, so we can take a vacation.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop down so that we can get this boat rolling. Because you guys need to go to bed.
I'm gonna get off of here.
Yep.
Thank
Bye,
all of y'all
Stevie.
for being in here,
Yeah,
hanging out
bye.
with us.
Hey, Stevie. Bye, Stevie. Yeah.
But
We
yeah,
love
thank
you
all of
guys.
y'all for coming in, hanging out, being up here with us, hanging out. We have enjoyed it, but it's time to go.
Yep. But we
It's
love y'all and thank y'all
yep.
very much. And we'll catch you guys on the next one.
Bye.
Bye.